Yo, what's going on, chat? You having a good weekend so far? Doing here. There we go. I hope y'all are having a good weekend so far. I feel like hold up. I think the chat box on this one looks a little weird. Maybe not. Maybe it's correct. Hold up. I gotta do something real fast. Yo, what's up, Jelly? Appreciate the 4 months there, truly. All right, I'm all caught up. Good morning. Did we ever get the opportunity to play that list I'd sent? I haven't been able to tune in recently. No, I've not played it. All right, yeah. So today, pretty new here. Do you ever play decks submitted by viewers? No, not really. I do like a viewer submitted. I do some viewer submitted streams. But it's for YouTube members, Twitch subs, and they have to be like non-meta decks. Those are the dude streams. Body in Mega Absol with the Brute deck, or no? I'm just gonna do full-on Brute. We're gonna try full Brute. So yeah, I'm gonna play some Brute Bonnet. Play Mega Absol on Mega Lucario in a tournament, and then maybe also play some Froslass Munkdori. I do, whatever the deck is, whatever you want to call the deck. Have you seen the Mega Greninja? What do you think about it? I have seen it, yeah. I mean, it looks like it could be good. I don't really have any thoughts besides that. Got a good ability for sure. I'm not gonna miss the real cards, to be honest. Well, yeah, I mean, we won't know for sure until they actually come out, right? I kind of like the bolder font better for the chat. Yeah, I like the bolder font better. You mushroom build today? Yes. Well, I worked on it on the stream the other day, but I missed what I'm gonna be working on. Yeah. What's the highest rank you've seen on live? I don't know. Not something I keep track of. Have you seen the Froslass Munkdori with King Gambit? No, I have not seen. I've not seen that build. All right, let's let me get this real fast. Play some brute. Mega Ninja seems pretty good with Palafin or Mega Starmie, maybe. No, it'll probably be best by itself. You probably don't play either of those cards. The card already has like the ability is the insane part of the card. You're just trying to abuse the ability as much as possible. The card will be with whatever best lets you spam the ability as much as possible, if the card's real. But does the ability only work while it's in the active? If the card's real. I do not have an EV box deck list, no. Oh, okay. So it makes it a little bit worse. Is Greninja Break? Did Greninja Break only work while it was in the active? I literally don't remember. Charizard. Did Greninja Break really only work while I was in the active? It's been too long. You want to combo Mega Greninja with AZ's Tranquility? No, that's terrible. That's a support. That's your supportive return. You want to combo with Force Switch? What are we talking about? Air Balloon. Using my supportive return means I'm not setting up more Greninjas or getting more energy for my Greninjas. Have you seen the Ethan's Ho-Oh Raging Bolt? I've seen some builds of it before, yeah. How'd the break cards work? It was just like an extra evolution on top of everything else. You evolved, you evolved one step further, basically. It's basically like a stage 3. Secret box moment. Ooh, I prized. Huh. Prized my second TM Evo. Can I just call for family here, actually? I have Toxicity plus Ultra Ball in hand. I think I kind of have to play the Secret Box no matter what, right? Then I have to play the Ultra Ball next turn. That's not very good. I was thinking about giving up these. Keep these. Yeah, I think so. No, I probably do want the other air balloon here. I don't need the little guy yet. I don't really want to put the Artisan in play, to be honest. Well, I kind of have to, though. Yeah, I guess I actually could have grabbed EXP share here instead of the air balloon, to be honest. Because I could have put EXP share on the Munkdori. Yeah, I could have grabbed EXP share instead there. Maybe I need to grab another Toxel instead. I should have grabbed another Toxel there for sure, right? If I had the 4th Toxel to work with, and then my board is just four Toxels. That's like fine going into the turn. You ever try Raging Ball with Iono's Belly Belts? I did, yeah, at some point. It was not very good. She's the 50 months there, Nick. I'm wondering what I think is the best way. What I think is the best way to play the deck, to be honest. I definitely should have just grabbed another Toxel, to be honest. I should have just had another Toxel in play here. Definitely a mistake. I want to put Fez in play. I want multiple things off the Artisan, so I guess I just start with Lily's Determination and we see what we draw into. I do want a Toxel. I did get the E-Switch, so I can knock out the Fan Rotom, but... Oh, I almost messed up. Actually, oh no, I only need 1 damage counter, actually. Oops. I always forget that it's 50 plus 50. Alright, swing. I can't think of like a better thing to do here. I kind of want the prize card, right? Like, I don't want to like let them get super far ahead in the prize exchange. See, now so where playing that, having to put Psyduck on the bench with this deck is just so bad. Benching Psyduck is miserable with this deck. Oh. I don't even know how I tackle this situation now. Or how, yeah, what makes sense to do here. I have to go get Psyduck. I definitely can't. I have to like chill for a turn for sure. possible they just pop off and like win the game basically. I have to get like Duck here. I feel like my turn is like Arvin. For this for Duck plus EXP share for the future. And then I'm gonna go like playful kick the active here, I guess. Playful kick to build up some damage. I guess I just throw it all in the active here because it sets it up for the KO. I don't really want to put the Punk Helmet here because it's like... I don't want to KO my Toxel anyways. You maybe need like another recycler in the deck, to be honest. I don't know what else I want to change. Yeah, there's the Prime. I assume to chase... Oh, I was going to assume to chase on my Munkdori, but okay, this is fine. I still need so much next turn, though. I still need so much. Okay. I don't really mind the energy being on the Toxel, to be honest. So we promote Toxicity here. Lilies and Prey. Dude. I mean, I just got nothing. We just go next. Go again. You get your same hand back? It seemed like it. I want that 4th Artisan back in the deck. So we're going to do that for sure. Think Leafeon will have a bit of play at Toronto? No. They were in GX deck yesterday and came in 2nd in my Cities League Challenge. Congrats on the finish. Maybe the deck should play... I think about like what else we should include in here. Hand's pretty weak. Gonna have to be a secret box away, double Toxicity. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. I wonder if it should be like maybe we should be planning to like. No. We could chill for multiple turns though, theoretically, depending on the matchup. Like I don't have to be that aggressive with this deck. just depends on what we're up against, I guess, mostly. Let me do a quick count. Prize an Artisan. Prize a Lily. Only play one boss. Prize a Toxel. Psyduck's here. 2 Munkdori, 3 Brute Bonnet. 1 Air Balloon, so we prize a balloon. Evo's EXP share. The other thing's in my hand. Only play 3 Ultra Ball. E-Switch is in hand as well, I believe. I have 2 Super Rod. I need to get a Buddy Poffin this turn. How things go. Not sure what the last prize card is. Okay. The Punk Helmet feels pretty weak. Yeah, I almost want to discard the Punk Helmet, to be honest. I want to go like... Punk Helmet just feels so weak in this matchup. Getting down energy turn to turn just seems better. I get a supporter as well. I was about to short myself there. How does this matchup play out, though? I need 2 Munkdori, 2 Toxel, Psyduck, and Brute, right? Maybe I could have discarded the Toxtricity there. No, because then it's hard to get to another one if I need to at some point. Well, 3 Toxtricity, 1 Munkdori. No, we need double Munkdori, right? Yeah, it's got to be like a split. Okay, sure. I'll just grab the duck now because I know I'm going to need it. I have more of everything else, less of the duck. So I guess we just grab duck right now. We could definitely play like a split though of like Turbo Energize and... I could play like a Turbo Energize in here. Honestly, I feel like Turbo Energize could come up decently often on the first turn going second, just depending on how we draw. I think the Toxtricity is pretty important though, so I'm not 100% sure. Rocket Bomb. Now, we don't have a problem with generating damage. We have a problem with energy retention. And keeping energy on Munkdoris. That's what this deck has a problem with. We don't have a problem at all with generating damage is easy. That's the easiest part of this deck. Keeping energy in play is the hard part. That is the hard part. Rakloaks. We might need another Recycler in this deck as well. I think we need 2 Super Rod, but we also might need 2 Recycler. What's the tool that adds energy back if it's inactive? Power Glass. That would not be any good in here, though, if that's what you're suggesting. Having more energy on our active is not beneficial. They went with the split. It's always so obnoxious when they split them like that. I talks over Froslass. Because one is good and the other one's bad. Toxtricity accelerates energy. We can't attack with Brute Bonnet without energy. This thing takes 3 energy to attack. One of them is literally not usable in the deck. And down. I think we need to build up the energy on the Munkdori. I think it's just like higher value. I need to do like this. What do I need? 5 on him? We need to go for like this split setup. I need to preserve the energy. I'm just gonna poison the Badoo. I also don't really want to give them counter catcher for free. Like that sounds kind of not chill. So we'll just be chilling here, I guess. I don't really want to burn my only boss as well. Yeah, it's really all about just creating awkward board states, right? Like this, like that's what our game plan has to be. This makes it about as awkward as it can get, I feel like, as well. And I gotta remember I have energy switch in the deck, so I can like generate more. I can generate extra energy and play on like toxicities. HP share might be good. I have one. I have an HP share in here. It's not very relevant when we have like this kind of board state, but you know, I guess it could still come up. Just joined. How did they end up having 2 energy on Dreepy and none on Dracloak? Because they were just splitting their resources. They probably had Neo upper in hand and they probably play Rare Candy. That way, if I have boss KO this turn, I don't remove everything from play. Because if I have boss KO on Dreepy with the energy, then they still have Dracloak plus Neo plus Dragapult potential on the following turn. Stuff like that. Yeah, they are just swinging. My main deck, I play with 2 Janines and 1 Mochi. Mochi doesn't seem terrible. Janine is just so mid because it only gets you 1 energy. Because you're not going to have like double Brute in play very often, I feel like. I mean, I guess you could have double Monkey, double Toxicity, double Brute if you're going to Janine for the turn. I guess you could set that up. At that point, isn't Sada just better? I feel like Sada's just better. Maybe I should play some Sadas in here, because that is like extra energy for turn. Maybe there should be Sadas in here, actually. What do I need? 5 on the active? What you can see to 330? For what? For 4? I kind of want to let them have the Psyduck KO almost, to be honest. Not sure if that makes sense. I want to like move 3 from here to here. Like so I can just do the 3. I don't think I care if they KO my duck, to be honest. Classic screw the duck situation. We'll KO Badoo next turn. I could EXP share here. So that way I'd have energy to work with my E switches. I should play this probably. I don't think I'm gonna play the Poke Gear though. I just don't need. I think I can just hold the hand to be honest. Maybe that's actually trolling. Doesn't feel like I need to do anything else. One less would be minus 60. I feel like I want Sada in here. Well, there's more ways to get more energy into play, basically. Which is what Sada would do. Sada would give me more energy. I guess Janine could be okay as well. Maybe it should be like a split of Lilies and Sadas or something like that. Janine poisons us, which means we can Mochi hit harder. That just sounds like a convoluted combo, though. And Janine doesn't draw, or Janine doesn't draw me cards. So I feel like Sada is just always better. Although I could Janine to a Toxtricity, which would keep an energy in play for E-Switch. Although I think I'll cut back on the E-Switches. If I'm going to add Sada. So it'd be like 1 E-Switch, 2 Sada or something like that. Because getting ahead on energy that way would be nice, to be honest. Sometimes. Not all the time. I really think about their own Munkdori coming into play, but I don't think it changes too much about my setup. Or like what I do on my turn. I don't think it changes that much about what I do. Yeah, we could try a couple Sadas. We can try a couple Sadas for sure. How do I play a Vessel in here again? Just for turn 1 energy finding. I need to find energy attachments for turns sometimes, right? Yeah, probably should play the Vessel. Or Night Stretchers instead, maybe? Doesn't help me on turn 1, but Night Stretchers would be better off after that. What if your opponent just doesn't KO Brute Bonnet? We punch him for 50 damage. Or we accelerate more energy to play onto Toxtricities and then move that damage over with Munkdoris and then 1-hit KO stuff. What are they trying to set up here? They're down their Neo Upper as well, right? Yeah, I'm not sure what they're trying to go for here. Okay, counter catcher. They got a Munkdori, I assume. Plus KO Duck. Okay, sure, sure. I should just be able to double Munkdori KO active and then they can't win on the next turn, right? Yeah. Double Munkdori the active should be enough here, right? Double Munkdori plus KO the active. Where's my Punk Helmet? Oh, I just carded off the rip. I was gonna like use that this turn. It'd Maybe just a super odd. Get back Munkdori, Dark, Toxicity. I don't think I need the duck anymore. I mean, they're gonna Iono me to 1 though, right? No, we should still be fine though, I think. I got rid of my EXP share, so I do want to build up an energy somewhere. I have Dusknoir anyway, so they're gonna always go after my Munkdori. They have their own Munkdori to move 1 damage over to my side of the field. Okay, I think we're chilling like this. I think we're chilling like this. Azul, your new thumbnails are awesome. Appreciate it. Have you seen the new Kangaskhan control deck? No, I've not. I'm not sure what their game plan is going to be honest. I guess the one thing about, well, no, it's not 100% true, actually. We just have to make sure we don't whiff attachments for turn, though. Like, that's like a bad thing. Okay, so I ordered a playmat from you last year, and it still hasn't shipped. Any updates? It should be on the way. I would have gotten an email if there was a problem with any of the orders. So it should be on the way. It depends where you're located as well. It might take longer depending on where you're located. If they dusk, aren't they dead? Just one monkey though. Yeah, well, now they're not, I guess. They trolled the guy. I was about to say yes, but I guess not. I don't know what their plan is this turn. So if you had walk-up songs for PTCG like they do for baseball, what would your walk-up song be? I have no clue. Right. Okay. Just trying to be annoying. I mean, currently it looks like we win. Are they going to pop the Nor? I feel like they're not going to pop Nor here, right? Maybe, maybe not. Why didn't you put 2 damage on Badu? Because I had to put all the damage. I had to use both my Munkdori uses on the Dragon Ball to get the KO. Any chance you're coming over to UK for the Birmingham Regionals or EUIC? Command in the title will tell you which major tournaments I can plan to attend. Alright, well, I guess we just win. I guess we just win. That's fine. Yeah, I guess they just didn't really have a good play. Little KO Fez action. Not a big deal. Not a big deal. Alright, so I want to make... I don't really know what I think I do like the idea of like Sada. I also like the idea of a turbo energize though. Just like turbo energizing to our Munkdoris. But it makes me wonder, like, should we be playing this heavily through TM Evo, or should the list be different? Artisan are so nice, though. I really like the Artisan focus. Let's do this. I want, like, one nest ball. Like an Arven for, like, Munkdori more conveniently, if we don't have the Artisan. Let's cut an E-switch. Let's cut a Lily. Let's try out a couple Sada. And let's also try out a Turbo Energize. I would like a way to get ahead on energy attachments. I guess E-switch kind of does the same thing later, right? No, I'd like a way to get ahead on my energy attachments in play, I feel like. Like, I may as well play a Turbo Energize, it almost feels like, to be honest. Like, I feel like I just should play a Turbo Energize. Like, it lets me tackle the game in, like, a different... I might still need to play 2TM Evo, to be honest. I might still need to play 2TM Evo. We'll see. Cut EXP share and Vessel. I don't think I'm ever cutting Vessel. We could maybe cut the EXP share. Remove Punk. No, I kind of like the Punk helmet, because then if my opponent avoids going after my Brute, it gives me like so much freedom with what I can do on my turn. Yeah, I kind of like the Punk helmet. What is the optimal board though? Double... Well, no, it's always triple Toxtricity, right? Unless we play against like that kind of matchup where we have to like play like a more bad board. Play Risky Ruins? No, that thing's pretty terrible. And we're going first. It's about as bad as it gets, to be honest. Does not get really worse than that. I guess those two. Grab the Toxel. Probably there's 2 Toxtricity. 4 Arven Sada. Lily Boss. How many gear do I play? 3. 1 Nest. 2 Super Rod. Recyclish here. E-switch is here. 1 Helmet prized. Prize an Artisan. 7 Dark. Prize 2 Dark. Sure. No Patch EX? No, we don't have bench space for it. Oh, wait, what the heck? All right, that's unexpected. Maybe they don't play Dusknoir. Oh, Evopult, okay. Definitely unexpected. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Oh, this Psyduck on my bench is so bad. Should I really like try to bet on it being Pult Zard? That's so unfortunate. The Psyduck is gonna literally just be a dead bench space the whole game. That is so unfortunate. And maybe I mean, Pult Zard is not something I would bet on at all, though. Getting Iono is something I would bet on, so it's tough. Just kind of unfortunate, I think. Not much to have been done about it. To get active in RAM. Maybe at some point. That actually might be a... No energy still. Huh. Alright. Well... I should probably like start to build up a bench Brute. This is a super awkward board state. This is so awkward. Oh my goodness. Alright. It's alright. Figure it out. Man, that Psyduck, man. Oh, that Psyduck is so gross. I hate that Psyduck. We try the new Owl Cerulege? No, I don't think so. I assume you're just talking about like Noctowl with Cerulege. That sounds terrible. I mean, it's gonna be a really slow setup here. Okay, the Iono's nice. My hand was kind of bad. I don't mind the Iono. Really, just losing the Ventress to the Psyduck is just like the really bad part. Our board could just be so much better. It'd be so much better. So unfortunate. I'll probably put the EXP share on the Psyduck, to be honest. Gosh, this duck, man. This duck. Okay, sure. I want to play the Ultra Ball, but I don't really have space for it. Gotta make the duck an option. Might have been a misplay to bench a second Brute, to be honest. Oh. This duck. We could just ram at some point and hope they don't have a gust around it, to be honest, though. Might be what we have to do. We might just need a ram with it and then hope our opponent does not have a gust around it. The thing that's awkward about this is like any of my opponent's Pokemon could attack. Okay, it looks like they might have Candy active though here. No! Yes! Okay! We love to see that though. Hold up. They're gonna go for a KO. Dude, I thought they were gonna KO my Munkdori. I was like, oh no, not the Dory. You know, shout out my opponent, you know? Hooking me up with a little Brute KO here. Don't mind it, don't mind it. Good to conserve and energy. I just push the duck here. What am I gonna have? I don't know what I'm gonna have access to. It has to be, yeah, it has to be push the duck. Get him, duck. Okay, we got a Sada. I can work with that. I can work with that. Okay, okay. Oh, I can work with the Sada here for sure. Munkdori. That's what's really good about the Sada. Let's just get ahead on the attachments on the Munkdoris. Are not a human being. The energy in hand is pretty good. Honestly, I think I can get rid of the Arven here probably. I was gonna get rid of the energy because I kind of want a Super Rod right now. But I don't know. We'll see. I think we always just leave all the damage on the Brute. So it's like 3 here. And I put 3 on one of the Charmanders. I guess this one because I could like KO it sooner. Could have left 1 more damage there. Alright, we're chilling. Maybe I should have actually played that Super Rod because if they Iono here, I have no Brutes in my deck. Oh no, I did retreat an energy. I could have, yeah, I should have Super Rod back double Brute energy there for sure. Definitely should have got back double Brute energy. What does your Crystal Pult list do versus other Neo Upper Pults? It's fine. It's just like a Pult Mirror. Close to 50-50. Does the codes mean in the tournament? Like PTCG Live packs. Codes for packs. Come on now. Come on now. Wait, we might just be, they're just like not doing anything. We might just be cooking here. We'll see. Yeah, they got a Pult. What else do they got though? Jet Headbutt? Are we serious here? I mean, that's fine with me. Oh wait, I can't generate enough damage to KO this Dragapult. Oh, that's why we need triple toxicity. That's why I need to like leave the damage in play. Oh no, but if I left that, maybe I need to split the damage. I need to take 2 off the active and 3 off the toxicity. Jet Headbutt is actually good here. It is actually pretty good. Interesting. Interesting. Okay. I think we're ramming here. Just boss KO Fez? Nah, I'm not going to waste my boss here. You know what? You do that play. I'm going to do the better play. Roundhouse. I'm ramming. Oh, I thought there was an energy in the deck. Am I trolling? I mean, I must be trolling. There's not one in there. Maybe I thought I was going to put one back in the deck with the... I think I'm just going to leave the damage there. Yeah, I'm just going to leave the damage there. Get him, Duck. I mean, if most matchups we have triple toxicity set up. What do you think of Gravity Mountain in this? Probably not worth it. Artisan is just too good. Yeah, Artisan's just too good. And my mind on the Sadas is changing a little bit. I need an energy here, though, actually. Hold up. Do I have my vessel left? I do have my vessel left. Okay, we should be... Oh, no, but I need to get a recycler as well. This is not good. Yo, this duck is stacked, though. Inspect board. I'm actually not going to take that one. Duck has got the juice. Maybe just ram again, to be honest. Like, spread damage and ram. I need to get recycler, but I don't have an energy in my hand. Okay, now we just drew into the nuts. Okay, sure. That's a good top deck. Oh, I have Secret Box in there? My hand's fine, though, I think, actually. Oh, wait. I can't get the energy off the duck. Alright, whatever. I want to get the energy off the duck. I can't retreat it and get the... Like, yeah, it doesn't work. We're actually still low on energy here, though. Maybe we do need 2 recyclers in this deck. This deck takes so much energy. Alright, we'll see. Okay, so I want to put 3 on the active. I have 2 here. I'm just going to take 1 off my duck and move it here. And then swing. So could you try giving Slow King a try? No, I'm not really interested in Slow King right now. Maybe I should have still gone the Secret Box there, to be honest. Yeah, I still maybe should have gone Secret Box. If we ever get the Punk Helmet on a Brute Bonnet, there's like so much less to worry about too. But we weren't able to find it this game. It was prized again. Is this deck cheesy or something to consider? The deck is not competitive, no. Explain the intent behind Punk Helmet on Brute? Because you put it on the Brute and then they punch you and then they take 4 damage, and then on your next turn you don't need as many Munkdori set up in play to return knock them out. What makes a deck competitive? It being good in comparison to all the other decks that can be played in the format. It being in a certain percentile of win rate of decks available in a format. To make it worth playing in a tournament. A deck that can achieve a certain win rate in a tournament. Are you revisiting Greninja? I mean, not right now. I don't know what the future will bring. Chat, I don't know what I'm ever playing in the future. I could play anything in the future. Tomorrow, I could play Quad Golduck. But right now, I'm playing Brute Bonnet, and that's all I'm worried about. In this case, if it can beat Guardy consistently. I mean, if you can beat Guardy at a rate of like 45%, is like probably a criteria. 40 to 45. 40% against Guardy isn't like terrible. I've seen the Greninja League. I have seen it, yes. You guys found a deck that makes heavy use of Battle Cage? I mean, Alakazam. Alright, our hand's a little dead here, I'm not gonna lie. I honestly kind of want to cut the Fez from the deck because I just like never use it. I'm down to cut the Fez, actually. We can do that. Why did all Blitzel play Pinsir in his control deck? I'm not sure. What does the card do? All right, Duck, get ready to go. You're going back in. I'm sending the Duck back. How many Brutes do I have left in the deck? Just one, right? Yeah. I don't even have enough energy in the deck to attack with a Brute. That's a good top deck. I mean, I win here. I don't really want to just throw the Brute in play. Well, now my only out is Sada. I do have a. Well, hang on, do I have 2 energy in the deck? I don't think I do. Let's check. I have 1. I could draw into Super Rod. Let's just grab the Brute, play the Sada, see what happens. I'm not going to use the Toxicity, though. Okay. I have 2 prize cards left. Oh, no. I mean, I need a top deck here because my hand is literally just dead. What is a win condition? I just don't have a good win condition here. Sack the Duck? Well, yeah, it's got to be a Duck sacking. Sack the Duck and pray for a top deck, I guess? Scram. Scram. Oh, they can get their Munkdori established this turn. Ice doesn't really change anything for me, though. What about Patchy X is a mobility option and late game attacker? No, we don't want mobility. We don't want a 2 prize on our bench. We don't have bench space for it. Late game attacker. Well, no, but this is like, this thing is as good as that as a late game attacker. No, it's just bad. They won't have Briar, right? Probably not. Pulsar usually doesn't play Briar, no. I can top deck Super Rod, Arvin, Lily. Okay, knowing that I need... Yeah, I just need to put another Recycler in the deck, I think. We need so much energy. This deck needs so much energy. Why'd you not get the energy from the deck onto Brute to maximize your draw chances? Am I missing something here? Because then I also need to draw into the energy as well, though, because I need to be able to manually attach for turn. So if I top deck like a Lily, I would want a Lily and then draw into the energy plus into Super Rod. Do we even have a Lily left? I don't even have a Lily left. So I guess I would have to top deck. Do I even have a top deck out then? Actually, no, I don't even know if I have an out. Okay, that's good. Okay. I don't win. My opponent is living off Dracloak plus top deck. Late game Secret Box. Then I just leave this in the active, or I just pass, but I can put this here. I still technically need to like top deck the energy if there's one energy in deck. So I can super rod back brute plus double energy in case they boss KO this brute, right? I just play the super rod, get brute 2 energy. But if they boss KO this brute, I need a top deck energy and then artisan for the brute. I think I also need to generate bring the 2 over to that, to be honest. I think I'm gonna go like this. Oh no! I can just fail it. I was like, that's not what I meant to click. My Pokemon on my bench shifted. I need to like load that up because I can Munkdori and ram. I think it's a leaked Mega Greninja. It's got a good ability. I don't know. I'm not gonna invest that much thought into it until it's confirmed that it's real. Little duck that could. Honestly, how many times have we rammed this game? Like 3? I think we've rammed like 3 times. We stay ramming. Psyduck is not messing around. Okay, well, we win. Took a while, but we got there. I guess, should I be like... I don't have to bench Psyduck aggressive, I guess, if I see a Dreepy. Are people actually playing Polt Zard like that, though? I can just KO this thing. I don't even have to move damage over. Bonk. All right, so I think I'm gonna make some changes. I'm gonna cut the Turbo Energize, go back to 2MT Amiivo. 2 Recycler, yeah, 2 Recycler. I'm gonna cut the Fez. Honestly, I think we can try and get away without Fez. We should definitely try and get away without Fez. No, I still kind of like the Nest Ball, actually. I like the XP share. Sada is like very okay. I think like EXP share plus energy switch is just high. The Sada is not that relevant. It's like very, very okay. But the Fez snipe potential? I don't think it's worth it. Oh, I said I wanted second recycler. Let's try and get away without second recycler still. I didn't even get like full recycler value that game either. The problem with Sada is it doesn't like guarantee like give me more outs to energy on my Munkdoris, which is like the important part. The important part is to get more energy on my Munkdoris. Could you Sneasel snipe potential? I guess I don't hate that actually, to be honest. Let me think for a second. I mean, something like Sada wouldn't be bad though. Let me keep a Sada around. Let me keep a Sada around. Then we'll just do 1 E-switch. It depends on how many well, no, the more if we have enough toxicity in place, we'll never. If we have we want triple toxicity in play. It's not always gonna happen though, I guess. Like sometimes our opponents, well, if they focus one down, then we should be able to have. As long as I manage my damage well. So I tried a match yesterday where I was favored and I was winning. What's the tip for a sense of urgency? Being aware of how much time is left. Well, yeah, we'll like yeah, wear a watch. All right, second E switch. I wouldn't hate second EXP share though to build up more energy in play. Yeah, maybe 2 EXP share. That way I don't have to like think about Turbo Energize as like a... Although so we could still play a Turbo Energize, I guess. Let's try it. Let's continue to try 1 Turbo. I think we need to keep 2 Evo, but I don't hate the idea of a Turbo. 4th Pokegear? Yeah, we could just do... Well, no, I think I do 4th Lily before both... Oh, no, I don't have any... Oh, I need to do 4th Lily, yeah. I want to do 4th Lily. If we're not going to play any Sada. Alright, let's try it. Okay. I mean, tools. This is almost a town store deck, looks like. Yeah, but Artisan's just too good. Getting Artisan to stick and play is just so good for a deck like this. Why 4 Artisan? Because we always want it. We want it to stick and play. Or just kind of broken. Lucario? That's a dub, bro. They're cooked. Maybe. We'll see. We'll probably Lily here, right? I was thinking about playing the Arbor, but we should just probably play... Because they have to play the Secret Box anyways. Wait. You have to play the Secret Box anyways to have like a good setup, so we may as well just Lily here. Oh, well now it changes. Hold up. Now I don't need to play Secret Box. But I kind of want to still. I can. I priced my other team Evo. I'm gonna get rid of the Poff and this and the Duck, right? I was gonna get rid of the team Evo and get the other team Evo. Well, I kind of want EXP share here though, to be honest. I want to go like... I really want to play... I really want to use Artisan this turn. If I get a Munkdori, but I have a Munkdori, this could get Munkdori next turn and put EXP attach active, put EXP share on Munkdori. This get 2 more Toxels. I think I do always grab this. Unlikely, it's most likely that they go through our active this turn. We might like whiff for a turn. See, this is where like something like Turbo Energize, it would be like okay, but I can also just like, yeah, it'd be like okay for something like Turbo Energize. EXP share already does kind of what we need it to do though. Or like, yeah, what we're looking for, I guess is what I should say. Like I might just end up poisoning them this turn, which is fine. We still have the edge in the prize exchange eventually. Depending on how the Lily goes, we might be able to one-hit KO the Lucario, although it's very pretty unlikely, I think, for sure. Luminous. Lumio. Oh, how do you even say it? Is it Lumios? Luminous? Yeah, that is the stadium that ends your turn. Oh, I thought they messed up. They didn't mess up. Let me just push Toxel here. Toxel is the push. Let me see what we draw. Well, I can use this right now. I would like to attach to a Munkdori this turn. But I can't. Hear me say with you. For the first time. And we'll see how their turn goes, I guess, of course, but I just like split the damage here. Seems correct. We'll see how it goes. Time to add balloon. Yeah, there's no way this deck with 4 Arven, Secret Box, and a lack of mobility doesn't play balloon. I should definitely add it after this this match. EXP, or my EXP share is gone. That's kind of rude. But we do play the E-switches, so we generate this extra card, this extra energy here. We can get access to it later. I did see the new Mega Greninja, yes. Is this Dark type deck mostly a single prizer? It's all single prizer. It's literally just brute. All brute all the time. Always brutin'. Wasn't Monkey Push better? Could have gotten the KO on Mega Lucario with a draw of an energy and a toxicity out. Oh, but then I just wasn't expecting to get the KO though. You know, like I just wasn't, and I think I was like fine not getting the KO. That's why I was kind of playing it like this, because I was like, I'm not gonna get the KO, and that's fine. Yeah, that's why I played it like this, because I was like, all right, I'm not gonna get the KO, and that's okay. I'm okay with this. But I want and breathe. Because then if I push the Munkdori, but then like don't draw an energy, or retreat the energy off my Munkdori, then I'm just down an energy on a Munkdori, right? Now I am gonna push this though. Is it always just push Munkdori here? What else would I do? Yeah, it's always just push Munkdori here. I'm like trying to like, I was like trying to like hold on a second. I feel like I'm missing something. No, but it's always this. Okay. Should we have to go like air balloon nest ball? A prize double air balloon? Fuck. That's actually so bad. That doesn't really change anything about my turn, but it's just really bad. Check your prize cards, kids. Actually, I also prize my other 2 brutes. I'd be crying. I only have 3 energy in my discard pile. Oh, because I was going to Ultra Ball another energy into the discard pile. But there's no reason to do that. Recycler for 3 here is so weak. What a waste of a recycler. So why did AOB play Pinsir's control deck? I have no clue. I don't know. I'll tell you. I kind of want to keep the 3 damage here, right? Do I need 5 or 6? I just need 5, right? Yeah. That's a pretty good turn, though. 3 prize cards, no complaints. If I play Lopunny and Garchomp deck, if I play Secret Box, Primer, Neo, at that point, it doesn't matter. You're playing for fun. Whatever you have the most fun with at that point. Have you seen the new Mega? I have seen the new Mega Greninja. And I just need to make that my stream title. Honestly, I should have known before I started the stream today. Alright, stream title updated. I can actually just KO their active with... Interesting. With interesting. With just 2... Dories. We honestly might need another recycler in here. Just running out of energy so aggressively. Dude, I have no energy. I have no energy. I like need to take this KO. Oh, I can KO it with Toxtricity here, though. Did I have 1 energy in deck or 0? I can check with one of them. I can use Toxtricity here to attack, though, probably. I still want to attach to Munkdori for a turn, though. Fudge. I'm going to Lily. Hope I draw back into one of them, but not both of them. If I draw back into both of them, I drew back into none. Lily. I think I get to build up. I only need one Munkdori next turn, I guess, theoretically. Yeah, I can do something like this. This seems fine. I can Sinister Search the other energy out onto my Brute, but I don't think I can risk losing that energy, actually. I think I have to do it like this. I think I just have to wait. Gotta chill. Why didn't Attach and Lily work there? Because then I could draw back into the energy, and then I can't attack return. I wanted to attach to Munkdori and accelerate with Toxtricity's ability. That's what I was playing for. Do I always just lose because I run out of energy? I feel like I actually literally just always lose this game because I run out of energy. Oh, wait, no, they bench Fez. Okay, it's winnable. If they didn't bench Fez, I think I can't win. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna cut the Turbo Energize for a second Recycler. Yeah, we kind of just need a second Recycler. You win by Monkey twice onto Riolu and KO active. If I had enough energy to do that, yes. I do not have enough energy to do that. Oh, what the heck? They damage themselves? Hello? I didn't know about that. Oh, I don't have an energy in hand, though. I need to top deck an energy or an energy switch. Very nice. Actually, I wouldn't have generated enough damage to actually make that work. Oh, no. Got enough energy to do that play, though? Maybe. Yeah, if I super rotted... Well, no, but I have enough way to generate that enough damage, though. Like, KO to Toxtricity. But I have enough damage to KO the... I could do 40 max. Is Greninja competitive? Which Greninja? Mega Greninja or Greninja EX? Think Mega Greninja is real or fake? I don't know. I don't care. I could care less. Oh, I didn't update my list. I don't have the... Oh, no, I do have the Turbo Energize in here. Okay. But we need this. Got it. Maybe the Punk Helmet should... The EXP share actually just seems more consistent, to be honest. Regular Greninja was but it was a joke. That's so funny. Honestly, top 10 jokes of the day so far. One of my favorites. We actually lost the game. What the fuck? The tournament's in an hour? Dude, I swear it was like 2 hours ago, not that long ago. So playing versus this, you'd target the monkeys to stop moving damage across? I don't know. I'd have to play versus it, to be honest. I have no clue. Maybe. I mean, that seems like a good start. Sounds good enough to me. It was 2 hours ago, like an hour ago? Bro, I didn't know I had played this much freaking... I played this much with the Brute deck already? What the heck? Oh, no, no. I guess people really be out here playing the Zard deck like that. Was this guy hit for 50? Dude, what a fucking rat, bro. Dude, nobody likes you, Chi-Yu. I hope you know that. Bitch. Nobody likes you, buddy. What the fuck you say Chi-Yu for? That's a good meme. What the fuck you say Chi-Yu for? Good meme, good meme, good meme. Honestly, with the EXP shares in the deck, though, we might need like a 10th energy. Deja vu. I mean, so far it's still not great, to be honest. Boss might be worth it here, because if I don't boss, they could just attack with Dragapult this turn, and that's a little scary. I would like one more turn if possible. I could just boss up a... this guy. Offer some more family. And will this make it nice? Sick looking bench right there. How'd you learn the patience of dealing with chat while simultaneously dealing with tilt from gaming? I don't know, I've been streaming for a long time. Time flies when you when you have to repeat that you've seen the leaked Greninja 100 times. In your hotel room. There's like not even a top deck that's like good enough to save me here, to be honest. Like, yeah. Well, maybe. I do a double Munkdori setup to combat their damage spread, so maybe it won't be that bad. We'll see. I don't know why anyone would play Zard. It's been like hyped up a little bit recently, to be honest. People have been, I don't know why. I don't know what kind of propaganda. I don't know why people are so comfortable pushing that kind of propaganda, but ooh, okay, hold up, hold up. It's a little bit awkward that the Brute's in my active now, to be honest, but should be fine. He's Terrazard apparently. Is that one of the reasons? Is that one of the draws? Couldn't tell you, to be honest, personally. So I can go for a Toxel or for a Brute, and then load up the Brute with a, well... I feel like the Toxel is a better call. I'm actually not sure. I lean towards the Toxel, though. I can actually put one on a bench Toxtricity here. Then I can E-switch it over to Toxel and make Toxel my mobility card. Well, that kind of works. Yeah, it does kind of work. Or I could put two on Toxtricity, then push Toxtricity. No, I'm just gonna chill with that. I'm just gonna chill with the 1. I have time to generate next energy and play for an E-switch play, so I just like go stop there. I'm stopping there is fine. Zard is just worse Pult and worse Zard. Deck's pretty mid. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the reasoning. I don't know people's logic behind wanting to play the deck, to be honest. It's always confused me. The deck's existence basically has always confused me. Alright, I'm just gonna push the Munkdori, play the Lily, and then hopefully pull together a knockout here. Well, we'll wait for the top deck, I guess. Ooh, that is actually a really good top deck. I'm not going to play the E-switch here, I don't think. I could draw into an air balloon and put the air balloon on the Munkdori instead. I could E-switch just to a different Munkdori and then have like 2 Munkdoris set up. We just got the nuts. What the heck? We just got what the heck? We're back in it. Okay, what am I loading up here with damage? Actually, maybe the Chi-Yu. What if I just like threaten KOing the Chi-Yu? No, I don't like that actually that much. I think it's like split. Oh, I could have done like 3 on each Dracloak or 3 on each Charmander. That would have been better. Now I'm just gonna commit the 6 here, to be honest. Now that I'm already here. Okay, it seems fine. I didn't catch your Zam stream. How'd the deck feel? I mean, nothing crazy. Still just Zam. Still just Zamming. Have you ever played other TCGs like Lorcana, Magic, or something? No. I mean, I play a little bit of Magic. I've played Zero Lorcana. Played a little bit of One Piece, but like very like little. Yeah, pressuring the Chi-Yu actually might work out here, to be honest. We'll see. I am a little short on energy. I'm a little short on energy. I actually might attack with a Toxtricity this turn. We'll see. Go Toxtricity, KO Chi-Yu. Plus Playo, Lily. Plus play Lily. Playo, Lily. Okay, I'm not doing that. I don't know what I'm doing here. Maybe Super Rod back double Munkdori plus a Dark. Yeah. Definitely Arven Super Rod. Munkdori plus Dark. And then I guess just attack with... I should probably attack... Well, I can't attack with the Toxtricity, actually. I don't have an air balloon anymore. I guess I'm still just attacking with the Brute, which feels bad, but I guess I still have 2 Recycler left, so it should be fine. Oh, wow. Knockout. Spread some damage on the bench. I hope I have a Super Rod left. Okay, we do. Or should I go for Secret Box, actually, instead? Get rid of double Artisan plus Lily. What would it get me, though? I don't think it actually gets me that much more, to be honest. Never mind. Air Balloon for a future turn. 1 energy in the deck. I have the E-switch in the hand. Okay, seems fine. I guess like thinning the artisans out of the deck wouldn't have been like a bad thing. I need to heal this thing. I think I split the 3s on the Lokes, to be honest. And then just swing. I don't even want to put the air balloon in play, to be honest. But this has EXP share on it. I don't want him to trap a Toxtricity. So yeah, I think I just swing here. Okay, Super Rod's nice. Can't complain about that. The energy switch plus EXP share combo, I guess, is just like the best way to generate energy into play, to be honest. Why EXP share over Power Glass? Because Power Glass has to be on your active Pokemon at the end of your turn, so it's useless. My active is a Brute Bonnet that has 3 energy on it to attack, and then I put a 4th on it, and then my opponent KOs my Brew, and then I get no value out of the tool card. Okay, that's fine. It makes me wish I put the air balloon in play a little bit, though, I guess. It should still be. Oh, I have no energy, though. Sheesh. I wish I had the air balloon in play. I should have put. I didn't want to put it in play, though. Maybe I should have, though. I don't know. How many energy do I have in my deck right now? I have 2? 1? I don't know, actually. I think I have enough to pull off an attack here. So I can go down to 1 prize card here, I think. They also only have 1 Luminous left, so if they can't find it, they won't actually be able to attack with the Dragapult anymore. But it's close here at the end. I mean, if I can find boss, I can just boss KO Munkdori. Oh, my boss is gone. Never mind. Oh, they already found it. Never mind. Alright, well, that's the last Luminous accounted for, I guess. Okay, they're going for the Dragapult attack, which is actually kind of nice, because I can like completely remove Dragapult from play. No longer a threat. But yeah, I'm not that confident that we're gonna be able to close this one out, to be honest. Closing this game out is gonna be tough. Closing it out is gonna be, unless I top deck. If I top deck a supporter here, we're fine. But right now, it's not looking good. Or actually, just a recycler would work. A top decking recycler also works here. Oh no, I can lose 1 energy here, as opposed to 2 energy here. Wait. No, but I don't want to lose energy off my. Well, it's like the same thing though. Oh, I think I'm pushing this up. I should just put the air balloon in play. Just put the air balloon in play. Unlucky. I think I might be. How many energy do I have in here? How many energy? How many energy? 1. Ah, that's so bad. I have just enough to attack, but then I leave myself with only. Yeah. Not good. Not good. Not good, chat. If I didn't have to use this E-switch, I'd actually be feeling fine about our situation. But the fact that I have to use this E-switch is so bad. $6 million outs, never lucky. If they just have Gust KO, even another EXP share here would have been good, or could have been enough, I should say. Yeah, if they have Gust KO Munkdori, we're in trouble. That's the thing that's scary. I mean, even KO active is pretty scary, to be honest, but That's a little bit more manageable. No, that is actually pretty bad, though. There's, like, no good thing here. There's nothing that's good about the situation. I have my vessel left. Very consistently lacking energy. Yeah. Never lucky. Maybe we need, like, 3 E-switch. 3 E-switch and 2 EXP share? That's, like, ridiculous. That's so much. But it could be that, yeah. We only need 1 EXP share in play ever. We don't need more than 1 EXP share in play. More than 1 EXP share in play is overkill. We just need 1, but we need 1 is kind of the thing. I feel like Sada's looking good better. No, Sada literally does nothing. Sada doesn't help us get more energy in play than the triple toxicity does. And if our opponent chases a toxicity, that means they didn't KO Munkdori or a Brute, so then we have plenty of energy in play to work with. The Sada is only good when we have to put Psyduck in play, so it's only good in matches where Psyduck's in play, but besides that, it's actually just bad. Alright, we could top deck. I don't even know if we could top deck here, to be honest. Recycler? That's not it. That's not it. That's not it. Snipe Fez. Fez Snipe here would win the game, yeah. Very true, very true. I definitely made some mistakes in this one, though. No one to blame but myself. Arvin for Secret Box isn't good enough. So I have to Ultra Ball away these 2. Then I have to deck by 1 more. Then I have to get my last Lily. And then I have to Lily into Recycler Vessel. Yeah. Those would be dead already. Well, we'd be benching at the end of the game here. Recycler Vessel 1 time. Yeah, let's go! Insane. Another dub, folks. Another dub. What do I even need? Vessel. This. See, Sada doesn't do anything when we have 3. So when we have 3 toxicity set up, that gets our energy on our Brute. So we don't, like, Sada putting another energy on Brute doesn't generate energy, useful energy. And if I attack with a Brute and my opponent boss KOs toxicity, well, then I have a Brute set up and they didn't KO Munkdori. So yeah, so that's why Sada's useless, basically. This game I did make some mistakes, though, so my mistakes more so than anything were probably my undoing. A dub, let's go! Never punished? That's literally not how that term works. That's literally, that mean, actually no, that is, because I did misplay and then I won anyways. Fuck, you got me. Alright. I was gonna have to... Alright, so what do I want? +1 energy. What would I want? What would I want? +1 energy. What am I feeling about the Brute build so far? I mean, it's fine. Tenth energy would be good. I just like the 4 Artisan. Getting Artisan turn 1 is so sick, and then like just like keep having Artisan and play the rest of the game is really sick. EXP sure seems really important because generating energy just seems really important. I guess that's something that the skull thing doesn't do, but it doesn't generate energy. I think maybe this is just enough, to be honest. Maybe this would just be enough. Would you want a Punk Helmet here? No, we had Punk Helmet in here earlier. I don't think it's worth it, though. It's not, like, terrible, but... Like a Team Evo for the energy? No. We're definitely not cutting on Team Evo. It's too important. Orange recovery? No, we don't... I'd like... There's, like, +1 dark, +1... I don't know, I guess maybe instead of another dark, another recycler would be better. It's possible, actually. What's your take on the Cups / Chow discourse happening on Twitter at the moment? Are they a good or a bad thing? Cups and challenges are a good thing. More local tournaments would be better. The people who say, what is the actual discourse? People saying that they shouldn't count for your Worlds invite are just bad at the game. Those players are just really bad at the Pokemon TCG and want something to complain about. You don't need Cups and Challenges to get your Worlds invite. If you want to get your Worlds invite without Cups and Challenges, then do it. If you want to do it with Cups and Challenges, then go for it. But Cups and Challenges should definitely give championship points and be like an out to being competitive and earning championship points and getting you into the competition and like entering the scene. Like, yeah, Cups and Challenges should definitely give championship points because it creates like a gateway, like a doorway to like getting into the competition. The people who are more competitive, who like are against Cups and Challenges getting you to a Worlds invite, are just not good enough to do it without it. But you can definitely do it without it. But if you can't do it, then show up to the Cups and Challenges if you have to get your Worlds invite that way. They're like quote-unquote competitive players that just want something to complain about. It's a great way so people don't have to travel as much. Yeah, it also creates more opportunity to earn your Worlds invite with like less major tournament, what's it called? Which is like good. You can definitely earn your Worlds invite with not going to Cups and Challenges and just show up, do better at the major tournaments that you do attend then. Just do better. You're just not that good. You're just not that good. And if you're not that good, because if you were better, you could do it without the Cups and Challenges. Something. How many points do you need to get a Worlds invite through Cups and Challenges? You can't earn a Worlds invite through Cups and Challenges, like solely. It's just another option. Yeah, exactly. It's just like more options. The people who complain about Cups and Challenges, who care that much that Cups and Challenges shouldn't be a part of their Worlds invite, or complain about it, are just like mid-competitive players who think they're better than they are. Because you truly were that good, you just wouldn't need to go to locals to get your Worlds invite. Appreciate 70 months there, Fami. Also appreciate the 60 months there, Dark Snake. Also appreciate the 100 months, Gamer. I missed that one earlier. Appreciate the 100 months. Worlds invite is based on leaderboard in your region, right? Yeah, top 125. Well, yeah, not for America, but I was top 125. As a local player, doesn't travel much. My first points were at a cup. I have no intention of traveling or trying for an invite. I thought it was so cool and gets me more excited to play at events. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, championship points like should be available at like lower levels. They could lower them more or increase major tournament points more, but they already did that. They already increased major tournament points by like a lot and then didn't touch local points at all. They made it easier to earn your Worlds invite from just major tournaments. They could do that more. I wouldn't be against them doing that more per se, but completely removing championship points from Cups and Challenges is just silly. Appreciate 20 months there, Paproj. We want more ways for people to earn championship points. We want people to be able to earn championship points on PTCG Live, and we want more localer-based tournaments if possible. Something like else between like Cups and Challenges and regionals. You want to put something like in between, like state championships. Like people have been wanting something to fill that void for a while. Like putting something in that space as well would be cool. It doesn't mean that the regional championships and ICs shouldn't be weighted way more heavily than Cups and Challenges. They should, and they could even, but they did that recently. Like recently, they increased the amount of points you get from regionals and ICs, but they could do it further. They could go further if they want. I don't care. Like that'd be fine probably. They actually scaled it back a bit, didn't they? Didn't they like? They overdid it and then they brought it back a little bit, or they thought they overdid it so they brought it back a little bit. Or am I trolling? I feel like they did that like last season. They like lowered the amount of points you got from like they increased it a lot and then they lowered it a little bit. I think a way to get points online would be cool. Yeah, it's just like you want to like connect everyone to the competition in some way. Being able to earn championship points through PTCG Live ladder, through cups, through challenges. You want to connect everyone to the competition. and give everyone, you want to give as many people a taste of the competition of earning championship points as possible to get them interested and involved in the scene and want to go to more and play more and stuff like that. As much as possible is the best. It grows the game more, gets more people involved, makes everything bigger. And Pokemon has been doing a good job at responding to things getting bigger by making them better. So everything bigger becomes better, so on and so forth. I think even getting high ELO on TCG Live should get some amount of championship points. I agree. I think that's what they should do. That's what they should look to do in the future. It's like basically like Hearthstone was. Basically, you got top 100 or whatever. Obviously, that has to come with a leaderboard, but you literally lose nothing by giving points in locals and cups. Who on earth complains about something like that? People with bad takes. People with bad takes. People with bad takes who think they're better than they are. Yeah, the only critique to have of like that part of the system is that maybe regionals and IC should be worth more championship points. That's the only critique to really give, to be honest. Is to like make the gap bigger. So it basically makes cups and challenges less significant for the potential of travel awards and getting your world's invite. Like that's the only argument to really have. Is like maybe there should be a bigger gap. It keeps championship points around on a local level, and then it also makes regionals and ICs a higher priority, meaning it's easier to earn your world's invite from not attending locals and only attending majors, which isn't a bad thing, I don't think. But they've already leaned into that quite a bit last season, but leaning into it more wouldn't necessarily be a bad thing. I haven't thought about it that hard, so I don't have a strong opinion on it, but all right. Dude, how many games did I win with this deck? I feel like I kind of cooked with the Brute deck. I feel like we were like 6-1 or something. So-called pros are gatekeeping, basically? No, not at all. I don't think that's true. I don't think I've seen anyone... I don't know. The term pro in the Pokemon TCG is... I don't think I've seen any high-level player have that take recently. They definitely had it in the past. But it's a bad take. And I think if you talk to most people about it, and you could rationally tell people... You could rationally explain to most people why that's a bad thing, but increasing the amount of points at regionals and ICs could be the actual solution. Anyone that you would... I haven't seen anyone who you would describe as a pro player have that take recently, personally, but... I could be wrong. I maybe missed some. I haven't paid that much attention to the back and forth. Seems difficult to cut anything for one more energy. Yeah. I mean, I'm not trying to make any more changes. This is it. This is the 60 for now. I'm locked. Okay, I want to play... How much time do I have? Check into the tournament. Let me make sure I submitted my deck list. Mega Lucario. This is the 60 I am going to run in the tournament. I kind of wanted to play... I don't think I have a list for it right now on this account. I probably don't. But what is my ELO on this one? 1625. Some Froslass Badoo. Did we cut the Turo entirely? Yeah, I went down to 0 Turo. I mean, I could see doing like a one Turo, one boss or something, I guess. Hang on. Where did I end? Yeah, just a 3-2. I could do like 1 Turo, 2 boss. I wouldn't hate that, to be honest. I'm down to do that, actually. I just wanted a higher supporter count, so like a draw supporter count, because I felt like I was just like dead drawing too often. I want the higher supporter count. I also felt like I wanted a little bit more mobility, so I put the 3rd air balloon in. But I could see going back down to 2 air balloon as well to create a space in the deck. I could see doing this, to be honest. Like we could do this. I think I'm pretty comfortable with the energy count. 9 energy, 3 night stretcher. Now that we have the turbo back, maybe we can do like a little bit less mobility. I like the air balloons like for turn 1 to pull off the turn 1 attack as well. Wait, did I cut the vitality band? No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it at this. At the end of my testing last time, I was like leaning towards that extra what's it called there. So I need to submit the list. Hold up. I was on Gastrodons. Terrible card. Awful card. Went for one of my very first league challenge today. IRL is way more intense. Definitely a bit, yeah. Glad I went. Thankful for you, Azul, and the chat, of course. Congrats on the good start there, Neat, with your IRL adventures. You took all your Pokemon TCG knowledge and erased it and replaced it with building bridges. Do you think you'd be good at building bridges? Probably. That's a lot of time spent thinking about building bridges. I would hope I'd be good. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the third air balloon. We'll do the 1 Turo though. I'm gonna keep the third air balloon. We'll keep the 1 Turo. 2 boss, 1 Turo. See how it goes. What's the oldest one player you've ever played against in a tournament? I don't know. I don't remember that. Let me find a list here for Froslass, Dory. Froslass, Munkdori. I just need something to work off of to make it easier. Okay, here we go. I'm not gonna do the Tinglu. What the heck? This list didn't have a... What the heck? This list has nothing. This is boneless. This is a boneless list. Ooh, 3 Bravery Charm. I don't hate that though. No Tinglu? Nah, no Lewis. I might need it for Guardy. We might come back around to it. We might come back around to it, but I'm not gonna open up with it. I've always been pretty iffy on Secret Box. I don't hate it though. It's like fine. If we have the Ursaluna, I think we kind of need a switch, right? Yeah, we need the switch if we play the Ursaluna. Special energy count. What does my recovery want to look like? Can I just like do double super rod? Would that be enough? Or no, probably Night Stretcher is like the aggressiveness of Night Stretcher is just kind of good. Maybe like 2 Night Stretcher. So we'll pick 1 for energy acceleration, Plume and Vitality Force, or Grumpig and Strange Timepiece. Grumpig. Plume and Vitality Force or Grumpig and Strange Time. How much does Grumpig look at again? Probably Vileplume. Probably Vileplume. I forget what it does though. Dude, this deck is so much better with I'm so excited for Pokepad for this deck. Pokepad is disgusting in this deck. I'm debating on whether or not I want to play the TM Evo, to be honest. Should maybe just be 4 Froslass. Like, I want to be doing pretty much every game. Psyduck. I think I want the duck more than I want. Eva was really good against Dango and Polt. Oh, that is fair. Yeah, okay. I guess we kind of need the Eva. All right, sure. I forgot how good it was in the Dango matchup. It is really good in the Dango matchup. I guess I can cut back on this by one then. Do I even want the Psyduck then? Or should I just bench another Froslass, right? Like, I feel like I don't even need the Psyduck. Yveltal. Yeah, how many counter catcher are in this list? Yveltal in there. Cactus greater than Yveltal? No, I like the Yveltal more for sure. It's like +1 card we can open to get into Badoo turn 1. Like, I think you're mentally healthy when you keep dead drawing or get poor opening hand in a tournament. I mean, just gotta remind yourself it doesn't really matter. It's kind of whatever. I do like the high energy count because with energy attachments kind of sucks. Can't watch the tournament run on stream here in Germany. Good luck and good night, everyone. Have a good one there, Zing. Bundle? Isn't Bundle just kind of mid? Why is Bundle good in here? There was a Bundle in the list when I initially looked at. Why is Bundle good in here, though? Am I trolling? I feel like Bundle's just bad. I never played Bundle in this deck. Yeah, I don't know why Bundle. Jelly and Klefki? Well, it doesn't do anything against Klefki. Jelly, though, that is fair, yeah. I mean, is that like a concern, though? Why not Maractus? Because it has an ability. I don't want to have... We can, like, lose to too much damage being on our side of the field. Maractus's ability is a liability. It's not a benefit. Yeah, Bundle seems kind of weak, to be honest. I don't know. I have to add the Evo. Oh no, the Evo's back in the deck. I have it in the deck. Then we just want the active on the bench. Does it happen that often though? I think I'd rather just play more counter catchers though. I don't know. It feels like it'd be pretty easy for my opponent to like send up something that's irrelevant around Bundle. I don't know. The Bundle doesn't seem very good. No, I don't use Bundle, but you asked the reasoning. Well, yeah, but that's like... That doesn't explain why to play it in the deck then, at all. You could make that argument for why Bundle is in every single deck with that statement. Like, is there like a matchup where it comes up often enough? Explaining what the card does and then explain why you would play it. Would a stamp in this deck not be better? I've liked Stamped in the past for sure, but like Secret Box is also pretty. Actually, I've never been that big of a fan of Secret Box in here. I've liked Hero's Cape and Stamp. Hero's Cape and Stamp have been like my two go-tos generally. I haven't been as big of a fan of Secret Box, but finding Artisan aggressively is kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie, that is kind of cool. Like finding Artisan and getting Artisan in play, and then Artisan finding everything is just broken. Jelly Guardy. I could see it against Jelly Guardy. The question is if I want to tech for Jelly Guardy, but I guess maybe, right? Why not play for Artisan then? I mean, we could. It wouldn't be bad. Artisan's kind of broken. Might just be correct. Sure, why not? I'm down for Artisan. 7, 8, 9, 12. Is this energy split fine? It's probably fine, right? Dodge instead of stamp? No. We're concerned about setting up. We're not concerned about disrupting our opponent very often. How much time do I have until the tournament? 30 minutes. All right, we'll play one game. Then I'm gonna go make some food, and then we're gonna get ready to play in the tournament. Apologize for when we don't Badoo, maybe. I mean, we kind of just like always Badoo, to be honest. Also, we never need to attach to our active for energy, basically ever. So like, we can always attach to Munkdori. So it only matters if they have boss cam Munkdori. I don't think it's that big of a concern, to be honest. So what do you think about the possible combo of Mega Greninja with Mega Starmie? I don't know. I don't think about future formats, future sets. Grimmsnarl. Okay. I need to set up Froslass. They don't. Clutch! My poor Badoo. Do we want the counter gain Maractus package? I don't think so. I guess that's a reason to play Maractus, is if we're going to play... Well, if we're going to play Maractus, we probably should play counter gain for that reason. No Ting Lewis? No, no Lewis. We're Lewisless. What? They're gonna clutch my do? Bro, get out of here. Get out of here, buddy. I don't see myself... Well, let me see what I get off this. I mean, I just have to set up Froslass, right? Like, I just have to go... Deep off. Or I could go... I don't know if their hand is good or bad. Probably gotta get that do beefy, though. Charm the monkey? No, I think I charmed the Badoo here, right? Is there anything we could play instead of... Okay, my opponent's hand just sucks. But I don't have... I didn't get Secret Box, so... I mean, I guess we just do this, though. I'm winning, technically. I have just as many outs as they do to a top deck as well. Ooh. I don't really care if they have access to Artisan at this point, right? Like, we're just cooking. Set up the third Munkdori. Can't lose. That's game, buddy. You're cooked. Wait, should I go after the Imp here? No, I should go after the Imp, right? Because I just need to stop them from getting Grimmsnarl in play and we'll win. Oh, what the heck, man? What the heck? Can't be doing that to me. Double more Grim? Oh, no. Using the poison stick to disrupt your opponent's game plan as often as possible to buy time for your last to do damage. That's why I think about judges and stamp. Well, the judges are just bad because they're just really bad draw supporters. Yeah, judges are 100% bad. Don't play judges. I can set up for a TM Devo play though, maybe as soon as next turn. Unfair Stamp's not bad. Unfair Stamp is like fine. Oh boy, here we go. Bring me online. All right, we're not Team Devoing next turn, that's for sure. If we don't get an Iono, I don't know. I don't think about future formats. I don't think about stuff like that. I don't try and prepare for something I haven't thought about or played with. Waste of time. It made me think that they had a dark energy to work with. They do not. Blue spam is not is cool and not cringed. Exactly, exactly. You know, you know. Alright, we just gotta keep them item locked, right? You could warp 3 if you drew him Dio, no? 3-2, no. I could not. I don't have to Iono yet. I don't have to Iono them. I actually don't see a reason why I should, to be honest. Well, that's not 100% true. There definitely is reasons to. I think I'm just gonna chill. I think I'm gonna chill. We're chilling. We just advance the hand and look for another attachment? We could. I don't think we need to though. My opponent was dead drawing before. Good chance they're dead drawing now. Watching their Yveltal for an option here? Could be, yeah. Oh, that makes things a little bit... Well, no, I don't think they're moving the active, though, right? They could, though. Does a card like Judge ever have more value in a matchup like Pult to shuffle their deck if they're digging for something? Yeah, it could for sure. Patch? So lucky. No way they actually clutch here though, right? No, no, no. Yo, what's up, Cal? Yeah, Judge is stronger in some matchups than others, depending on the matchup. definitely. What the heck, man? Get off. Ooh. One. Okay. I love it. Oh, I forgot I played 4 Artisan. I think I could have discarded double Artisan there, to be honest. Now, can we switch against Yveltal next turn? Yeah, I need to, right? They Yveltal me and then I just win. I got the threat of Quad Munkdori. Can they beat Quad Munkdori? I don't think they can beat Quad Munkdori with their board state. I guess I don't have an energy for this last Munkdori though. I'm missing that currently. So do you enjoy opening packs or do you avoid it and just buy exactly what you need always? I always just buy my buy list for competitive cards. They can be a little bit annoying this turn, I guess, with double Munkdori if they find a dark energy. Okay. Think E-Switch could be good in this deck? No, probably not. Establishing a board set of Munkdoris is pretty easy. If anything, we'd always just play more energy, I think, to be honest. Did you do a buy list for the new sets? No, not for the latest set coming up yet, no. We don't have the official set list, do we? I guess we don't need the official set list, but... Also, I'm making Grim a Mochi deck. Not very good. I mean, playing like the Toad Scroll build with like 1 Mochi, 1 Patch isn't like terrible, but... Okay, this could get a little sketchy, actually. Maybe this could get a little sketchy. We'll see. Is your bias for the last set on YouTube? For which set? For the most recent set? Yeah. Not for Ascended Heroes, no. Oh, for the last set, yes. For last set, yes. That wouldn't be Ascended Heroes, obviously. I can just KO the Impidimp again, right? Like, but they are gonna have. Maybe it is gonna get a little. Maybe this will get a little sketchy. Actually, this could get sketchy. This could get sketchy. Maybe I should have kept the switch. Maybe you're cooking. Oh, but maybe they're TM Evo. Oh, but they still have the Grim. They still have the Grim. Yeah, 2 Munkdoris is a little scary, to be honest. It's a lot of Munkdoris. Let's see what they do with the damage, though. They can't KO anything. Did they already play? Oh, they didn't play Super Odd. Oh, they're not TM Evo, and they're just burning the TM Evo. I am going to get clutched here, yeah. If I get access to 4 Munkdoris here, I'm feeling pretty good, I think. If. Oh, wait. Do they have... Dude, am I trolling? Oh, they have a Morgrim left. Oh, okay. Okay, sure. I could just... Yeah, I could just quad Dory KO Morgrim here, I guess. That would be pretty funny. But if I also just pick up their Monkey Doors, I'm probably also in a fine spot, right? Like... I don't know. Oh, I could have Badoo. I could have put damage in play with Badoo. Would that have mattered somewhere? Maybe on one of the Monkey Dories actually could have mattered. Maybe I should have brought up one of the Monkey Dories, yeah. I didn't actually think about that at all. Oh, there's not a fucking Dark Energy in here? Dude, I thought there was a Dark Energy in there. Badoo. Oh yeah, I could have triple monkey KO'd the Morgrim with Badoo. That would have been perfect, yeah. I was like, I think there might be a reason to do this. I couldn't tell you what it is. I mean, I'm still in a pretty good spot here, right? Got 2 prize cards. Just hit this thing up, maybe. Itchy. But yeah, I should have... yeah, I could have killed the Morgrim. I should just killed the Morgrim here with Badoo for sure. That would have been sick. There's my energy. What TCG do you think is better to collect these days? I was thinking about Dragon Ball since OP prices are crazy. I don't know. I don't collect any card game. I'm the wrong person to ask that question. No, stop. Wait, do they have 2 Dark Energy for this and a Dark Energy for Monkey Dory though? I guess they play 9, yeah. Wait, why is this matchup so hard? Is it because they just also have a lot of Monkey Doors, but then they also have like a big thing like Grimmsnarl? Yeah, I guess that makes sense. They're kind of like the same deck, but also they're pretty good at setting up on our item lock. Sure, it makes sense. Yeah, they're just better. They're better doing the Monkey War thing. And also, we have to set up the Froslass. They don't. You can boss KO your monkeys. Also true, yeah. Honestly, an energy switch, I guess, could be fine in here. An energy switch could be fine. Well, they already played Lily. I mean, I think I just sacrificed this thing, right? That was monkey number 1. Dude, why can't I see their bench? This one doesn't have energy. That one does. Monkey number 2. I should just be able to sacrifice this, right? I think. I actually don't know. They had to attach to Grim. Oh, did they? I wasn't paying attention. Energy switch isn't that good outside this matchup. Yeah, I feel like that energy switch... We should probably always just play more energy. Or... an EXP share is arguably maybe better as well, to be honest. If you put a Lass in play with only 1 monkey, they should set up 2? Wait, what do you mean? Are they clutching? Oh, we better clutch! Oh no, they just don't want to poison their Grim. Same difference. Most annoying part here is that Petch. If Grim doesn't play Petch, you clutch and make them focus on the Monkey War. Oh, true. I mean, I guess then yeah, maybe we could beat them. It's so hard to beat them in the Monkey War though. Still, so hard to win. Do I have enough to just win? I have enough to win, right? Yeah. It's a dub, folks. It's a dub. 3 Adrenabrains. Wait, dude, what was the reasoning? Counter gain and Prism Energy is also cool with Monkey. Just punch the Grim with the... Yeah, it's actually not bad, to be honest. They don't have like a great answer to that if they don't have enough setup. What was the reasoning for the Iron Bundle again? I thought we like came to a conclusion as to why I was like, oh, just Jelly Guardy? I mean, if they get a Jellicent setup, that does sound pretty freaking scary. Yeah, I guess Jelly Guardy might be a good enough reason. Sure. Dude, I want a second Air Balloon. I kind of just hate the Ursaluna. I just won't open the Ursaluna. I won't need to use it twice. It's fine. Although sometimes we do need to use it twice. I just want 2 Air Balloon. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It'll be okay. We need Shaman for Guardy too. I don't know if that's true. I'd rather have double Froslass, triple Monkey Purdue. Let them, if they get to the point where they get a Guardy set up, snipe the Froslass. I just go bench Snow Run, KO it, right? I don't know if the Shaman matters. Maybe if we have the other thing, but I have to like play against Guardy to see how it plays out. But I think we mostly win through like Badoo. Like our main win condition against them is just Badooing them. What's the reason of Luminous if we have Prism? It probably should just be another Prism, to be honest. The Luminous is cheese for sure. Practice is better. Nah, I kind of just like the Yveltal, to be honest. Practice is McCheese. I don't want to add the counter gain. That'd be like the only reason to play the Miraculous would be counter gain. But also opening I don't want another bad starter. Miraculous is like another bad starter. Like Cubchoo, since you have Prism. What does the Cubchoo do? Does it just say the active can't attack? Wait, what would that be good against though? Weren't you 10 off that last game? No, they would get KO'd by Froslass. Yeah, appreciate the Prime sub there. Dr. Collateral 2. Grim, that's it. Oh, it's like only good against Grim? All right, chat. I'm gonna go make some food. I'll be right back. We're playing Mega Lucario in the tournament today. I'm also definitely not worried about teching for Grom. I'm not going to tech for Grim. The matches I care about are Golden Go, Dragapult, Charizard, and Gardevoir, and that is it. Well, and Zoroark, but I think we beat Zoroark, so those are the only matchups I care about with the deck. Golden Go, Pult, Zard. I think we beat Zard. I think we're favored against Golden Go. Guardy, I don't know about. So Guardy would be the matchup I would want to tech for. Like if I was going to tech for a matchup, it would be Gardevoir. And then, yeah, and Pult's fine. Pult's a fine matchup. I literally care about 0 other matchups. I think 1 Luminous, 1 Prism is best. Monkey can Mind Bend with that combination attached, but not 2 Luminous. Sure, why not? Play +1 Dark then. Well, no, I think I want more outs to Mind Bend, though, to be honest. Let's get cheesy with it. Ethan Pseudo for some stall. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, wait, that's right. Yeah, I can always play a Luminous. Hold up. We can always play a Luminous. If you have Luminous and Prism attached, it still works. So you may as well play the Luminous. Sure. All right. I did hit Kangaskhan Fortress round 1 here. I gotta make sure I submitted everything correctly. All right. Oh wait, did I submit the updated list? I did, okay. Oh my goodness. Alright chat, see y'all after the round. Oh no. Okay, got a mulligan to work with. 2 mulligans. They don't play very many basic Pokemon, that makes sense. Okay, we have draw power. Should be chillin', should be chillin'. I was a little worried there. They don't play Goggles, so Lucario just one-hit KOs them. I guess it doesn't without a modifier, though. I'm not sure if I want to sacrifice a... We'll see if I want to sacrifice a Soul Rock or not, I guess is what I mean to say. That's an air balloon. My EXP shares here. Ultra Ball. Price of Research. And a Turo. Yeah. I need to like try and find double Riolu. I only have 1 Riolu that can pop counter catch a KO, so I need double Riolu. Vitality Band's probably pretty weak. What am I leaving in my active here? I guess like they could also whiff. Hold up. They could whiff. Them for 70 is pretty low value. I need double Riolu. I don't really need to gust, right? Gusting doesn't really matter. I could attach for turn, or I could just wait. Because the double energy attack is like so low value that hardening the extra energy to work with might just be higher value. I don't know, maybe the Vitality Band was just bad to keep because they got... Oh yeah, this just never matters even when Bravery Charm gets involved. So I should have discarded that and kept the Lunatone probably. I'm just gonna pass. I should have kept the Lunatone. I could have retreated to Lunatone here. Well, actually no, I always sacrifice the Hariyama. Actually. Or Makuhita, whatever. It's basically just useless in this matchup. Being able to gust. Being able to gust is useless. So I want to protect Lunatone and Soul Rock and have those on the bench. Well, I shouldn't have discarded Lunatone there. Because now they could go like Iono plus Counter Catcher KO Lunatone. It looks like they don't have that. They can literally just win by chaining Acerola though, right? Like I can't do anything about that. Oh wait. Dude, I'm playing this. No. Hariyama. KOs them. Acerola only stops EXs, dude. I'm trolling. Yeah. I need to get rid of the Vitality Band and keep the Lunatone. Just calling the Hariyama was probably fine. Honestly, I could have discarded. Well, I should have protected the Makuhita and just ran to Lunatone. Is what I should have done. I do need to get double yellow here, like I did though. I did need to do that. See, now I don't have a Lunatone in play, which is really bad. Okay, now it's less bad. Definitely making some mistakes. Only one energy in my discard pile is so bad. I can't generate another one though. Yeah, I think we just keep it as is. Knockout. Load up energy on a Makuhita. Oh yeah, we recovered okay, I guess, for my blunders early. Yeah, but I forgot like setting up Hariyama, or yeah, I forgot setting up Hariyama was like the win condition. Uh-oh. Here we go. I only to one. Oh, but that means they're not ace of rolling, which means they lose to an energy or a modifier. I feel like ace of roll has got to be better, right? Oh. I only to 1 plus KO is actually pretty good for him. Okay. Thank goodness. Alright. I should be able to basically set up checkmate here this turn. Confident. Early blunders. Big recovery, though. I would like to draw into an Ultra Ball here. Okay. know it's pretty weak at this point. It's not that weak though, is it? Maybe not, maybe not. Yeah. I'll actually, maybe I'll go back and VOD review my first turn, to be honest, after this. Because it's going to be a pretty quick one still, I think. I forgot how Ace Roller worked. Actually, otherwise this matchup maybe wouldn't even be that good if I couldn't just hit them. But I can just hit them, so. I couldn't just hit them with Hariyama. This maybe wouldn't actually be that good of a matchup. But because we can. Free! I just went on board though, right? Well, they could have counter KO'd this one. Oh, that's the one play they could have done is counter KO this Hariyama. But then I have still so much time to like reset up to punch him back again. So I still think my energy split was correct there then. All right. They run stadiums? They do, yeah. Okay, let me go back. Let's go back and review that real fast. Hold up. Thoughts on... Dude, I have no thoughts on Mega Greninja. I don't even know if the card is real. It could just be fake. What does Ace Roll do exactly? Switches your active to the bench and then heals 80 damage. Off that Pokemon that got switched. So what were you eating? It was rice and ground turkey. With some vegetables. Wasn't the best brand of cereal? I don't really have one, to be honest. I'm not that big of a cereal person. I think if I went to the store right now to go get cereal to eat, though, it would probably be Cinnamon Toast Crunch, I think. Like, if I had to go buy cereal right now to eat, it would be Cinnamon Toast Crunch. I won't say it's my favorite, it's just like the one off the top of my head. Oh my gosh. Do you find this format? Just chill. I don't really think about it very hard, though, to be honest. I just play Pokemon. The Walmart brand of Cinnamon Toast Crunch is better than the name brand. Was it just what is Walmart's brand again? I forget what it's called. Is it just that Cinnamon Toast Crunch? I hope you're having a nice day and an even nicer meal. Appreciate it, Shay. Great value. Oh yeah, great value. How many decks do you have? You got IRL? 0. I don't keep any decks built. All right, we got 10 minutes till the next round. Yeah, let me VOD review the beginning of that game real fast. VOD review the beginning of that game real fast. What the heck? Is this thing bugging? Is that because you don't do locals? Even if I did locals, I wouldn't keep any decks built. It's just tedious to keep decks built. Dude, what the fuck? Why can't I full screen this anymore? Never mind, maybe we aren't VOD reviewing. Why the fuck can't I full screen this? No, we can still do it. I just gotta go here. Oh. You think someone would do that? Just go on there and fake Pokemon cards. All right, let me see. Dude, what is... My shit is bugging out. Ah! All right, there we go. All right, let me see. Oh my gosh. All right, I'm not going to do this right now because I have to do something else to do it. Being obnoxious. Never mind, no VOD review. Maybe next year. Review the last round of the Froslass game instead? No. Not reviewing anything. Maybe next time. been testing Mega Kangaskhan with Mimikyu, like your video. But didn't solve the Golden Gun matchup. Yeah, I've already moved on past the Mimikyu. I changed the Mimikyu in the Hero's Kit for Toadscruel, and Toadscruel and a boss. Team Evo. That might be enough. It's possible that could be good enough. Yeah. Toadscruel. That might be the only way to do it, to be honest. I would test Crustle first, because I think Crustle is probably a more consistent answer. Because the ability to chain Toadscruel is not very doable in the deck, I don't think. So I would test Crustle first, see if Crustle can beat Lopunny, but if it can't, then probably just go with probably just go with what's it called? Yeah, then probably just go with the Toadscruel. You definitely need to do something. I'll see if Crustle works first, but if Crustle doesn't work, then go with Toadscruel. Which was probably the best answer. If Crustle's as good, I'd go with Crustle. If Toadscruel's just a little bit better, I'd still probably go with Crustle, but about Kang's Centiskorch like Blissey used to? No, that wouldn't beat them still. You'd still lose. You'd still lose. Not good enough. Oh, Centiskorch only worked previously because there was the deck didn't play Rock and Lunatone as like an opener. I guess it doesn't even really matter though. The deck's just too powerful now. The deck's too powerful. Plays 4 boss your Centiskorches before you get to use them. Want to KO your Kangaskhan. Just have it all. Just have it all. It's too much. Too many things. Deck's too broken. Rotation can't come soon enough. Where's the rotation? Honestly, also like Ascended Heroes is just gonna be an annoying. Ascended Heroes is just gonna be like an annoying set release because all it does is like buff already good decks. Like it doesn't like do anything new. All we do is get Pokepad, and that's it. So it's like specifically just gonna be like, yeah. I'm just waiting for rotation. Maybe I should just like take a break until rotation hits, to be honest. Maybe that's the move. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, literally all we do is Dragonair. I used to do some cool stuff with Dragonair, but none of it's probably good. Like there's nothing good happens, basically. Nothing good happens. Drew, time to pack it up until rotation. That's what I'm saying. Ascended Heroes lets me lock in Zork for the next 2 years. True. You want to try Dragon Ball Fusion World? No. If I tried anything, it would probably be Riftbound. Riftbound has the Pixelborn, right? Doesn't Riftbound has Pixelborn, right? So there is like an online client. There's an online way to play the game, or no? What is the state of that? Darkrom is not a good new card for Zork. No, it is. Yeah, I didn't say it wasn't. A Riot axed it for. Oh wait, I thought they allowed it. Riftbound doesn't have a good way to play the game online. Riot shut down Pixel. Oh, I thought they had let it happen. What the heck? Oh, what the heck? Is the Pokepad definitely in Ascended Heroes? I have no clue. That's the current assumption. We'll see though. What's on a quad Jellicent deck for max item lock? Doesn't sound very good. People have tried decks like that in the past. Have never been good. You think Polzard is a good play? No. I haven't seen anything to make me think that Polzard's good right now. Seems like the same old mid deck, but I might be missing something. I haven't played with it at all recently. It was a deck that I did want to try and play. I did want to try out before Toronto, but now I don't have enough time to, so. Are these online tournaments good practice for regionals? Yeah, they're fine. It's better to just kind of grind the ladder. I'd say grinding the ladder is better practice because you just play more games at a more, you just play games at a more efficient rate. So if you're trying to maximize practice, then if you're trying to maximize your time, then you should just play the ladder, which is better. If it like helps you be like kind of lock in to play an online tournament, then there can be value. There can be value in playing in online tournaments if it helps you kind of like lock in a little bit more, just kind of knowing you're in like just playing in the tournament environment. So there's value in that potentially, but is there anything to be gained playing casual? No. Will I get disqualified if I play with a higher rarity version of a card than the one I listed for the tournament? No, you should be fine as long as it does the same thing. It'd probably be best to just like play the correct arts, but it's not that big of a deal. Or if you're talking, are you talking about for like online tournaments or IRL tournaments? I assumed you were talking about for online tournament, but well, actually, I don't even know how it works for online tournaments. It just should not matter. Well, it definitely doesn't matter, but for IRL tournaments, you should try and play the submitted artwork for sure. But if you do mess up, it's not that big of a deal. On terms is also a good way to practice pace of play in tournament settings, methinks. I mean, it kind of can be, but you can still kind of do the same thing. You can still kind of do the same thing just by playing on ladder and just kind of forcing yourself to play faster. Because, like, yeah, that's not really, to be honest. You have so much in online tournaments playing on PTCG Live. You have so much time to finish the matches. I actually just fully disagree. I don't think it does anything for that at all. Like most online tournaments are like 30 minutes, 25 to 30 minutes. Like it's way more than enough time to play a game of PTCG Live when you're not even like trying to play fast. It'd be better to play ladder and then like time your pace of play and force yourself to like make an action every 10 seconds or something like that. Goof and Lock teaching Azul Riftbound stream. I'll be down at some point for sure. IRL, you need to have the correct version of Pokemon only. Trainers and energies don't matter. Yeah. It also technically doesn't matter for Pokemon either. Like you could submit the wrong you can submit the wrong Pokemon artworks and you won't get like you'll just get a warning. But you don't want the warning. You shouldn't do it, obviously. You should try and submit the right artworks for the cards you're playing. But it wouldn't be it wouldn't be that bad if you do. You can swap cards between games if you want. Technically, if it's the same card. I heard last year in Toronto, Cal had wrong Ogre Pawns, got a warning in Swiss, then just tanked the game loss and ace him, and won the whole thing anyways. Wait, what do you mean? Got a warning in Swiss, then tanked the game loss in ASIM. If you get a warning, you don't have to change the card artwork. You just get a warning for having the wrong card artwork. You don't have to go change them, though. So it wouldn't, like, stack. Or you mean, like, something got accelerated to more than a warning because of the previous warning? How do you often get over the hurdle of choosing what deck archetype to play when you have inconsistent results with the deck? Just know that your results don't, like... Basically, you're just wrong. Your results are your results influencing your own opinion is basically just wrong. Like, if you know the deck is good, the deck is good. And your inconsistent results are low sample size or you just misplaying. Most likely you misplaying. Most of the time, it's probably just you making mistakes. So yeah, as long as you know it's like if you're playing like Gardevoir or Poltmore or Golden Go, like, and your results are you have inconsistent results, either it's like a low sample size or you're just misplaying, and then you should just focus on trying to improve. That's why, like, as long as you just pick any good deck and just focus on getting good with a good deck, like that's it. Well, apparently because he didn't change the cards before deck check for cut, they gave him a lot of game loss. Really? That's not how that works, though, right? Like, if you have the wrong artworks, you get a warning, but you can play with the wrong artworks the rest of the tournament, right? You don't have to go change them. That sounds incorrect. I'm pretty sure you just get a warning, but you can play with the wrong artworks the rest of the tournament. It's not a big deal at that point. If the deck archetype is bad, don't play if you want to do well. Also, make sure you're not changing from lists that have known success. Well, to an extent. You should be a little bit open to change, though, for sure. Yo, push you the 99 months there, Polyswag. Have you seen the... I have. I've seen it all. I've literally seen everything. I've seen the future. I've seen the past. The answer is nothing matters. Don't worry about it. Wrong artwork means normal EX versus full art. Yeah. Any artwork different, basically. The exact same card, just different artworks. It could even be from different sets, and it wouldn't even matter. As long as it's the exact same card. Like, it could be, you could have this on your deck list, but you played the golden Lucario. Wait, is the golden Lucario out? Or you could play like, you could be playing once Ascended Heroes has come out and is legal, and you could be playing with the Ascended Hero Mega Lucario, but you submitted this one, and you get a warning for that. But you won't get like you shouldn't get any higher penalty than that. I had the same card for different artwork. Got a game loss, was in a cup. It shouldn't be a game loss. It should just be a warning. But I mean, if you had like previous warnings for other things, then it could escalate. They can accumulate though. All right, we hit Greninja. What am I playing? Lucario? Would be a close matchup. They can't one-hit KO my big guy without Dusknoir. Wait, even then, can they can't even... Wait, they are playing a Black Belt's training, so they could go Nor, first attack, Black Belt's training to KO me. All right, chat, I'll see you after the round. No, I don't want to go first though. That's so rude. Those are some cool sleeves. Where do you get those from? Do I have these? Where do these come from? Someone in chat's gonna have to tell me after I come back. Uh-oh. My start's pretty bad. Into Badoo. No basics. If they get Badoo. Oh, there it is. Right on time. I think my best top deck there was probably Artisan. Not a fan of this. We might just get bopped here. We'll see. Water under. Wait, even if they don't get the water, I need another basic here. Yeah, even if they don't get the water, I'm lacking basic Pokemon. All right, here we go. Do I just attach active to maximize my odds? I think so, right? I don't want to put the air balloon there because if I do get the evolution, I want to be able to put max melt there. Okay, okay. I need to get a baby Lucario here for sure, or Riolu, baby Lucario. 6, 7, 8, 9. 3 air balloon, maximum belt, vitality band, XP share. 2 ultra, 1 ultra. 3 premium power pro, 4, 1. 2 nitrogen prize? 2 nitrogen prize. Play Lily, prize a Lily. As a boss, I believe as well. Yeah, okay. I could Avenging Knuckle. No, I want to keep him as double baby Riolus for sure. I did think about it though. That is like one reason that I've definitely felt with this deck of like playing 3 Mega Lucario is we need sometimes we just need to draw into it against item lock basically. I guess they could have candy one of these. They could KO double Riolu here, I guess. They could KO double Riolu. I mean, evolving this wouldn't have changed anything, but they could do it. It'd be pretty bad if they have that. Pretty bad. I guess that's an argument to not have attached this energy here, is because I'd rather have attached to the bench Riolu. So maybe I should have waited on that, I guess. I could see that. Yeah. See how far they're able to go with this. Yep. It's a little scary, man. I'm not gonna lie. Excuse me. I can just go after the Duskull here, though, I guess. Yeah, maybe I should have not attached the energy, because then I would have had the energy this turn for the bench Riolu. Maybe it was a mistake. In my head, I was just like, man, I just want to maximize my outs. But like thinking about it a little bit more, it's just like, I kind of need another Riolu there. Like, I'm losing if I don't find another Riolu. And then attaching to Riolu. So like increasing my odds by 1 energy attachment in play is probably not worth the trade-off, to be honest. Yeah, probably a mistake there. Do I get the KO with this? I would need 4 premium power pros. Pretty unlikely. I just have to go after the Duskull here, I'm pretty sure. Just chase Duskull. I don't want to put... Actually, I'm pretty sure it'd be fine to... Soul Rock and Lunatone in play, to be honest. If they want to Barrage those two, I'm pretty sure that's fine. I'm not 100% sure, but I think it'd be okay. Evo. I don't think I actually attached the Vitality Band anywhere. I want the maximum belt, potential maximum belt here or here. If I give him 2... If I give him 1... Oh, no, maybe I had to not play this, actually. Because now they can... Wait, do they play the Briar? Oh, they don't play the Briar, okay. That's probably fine. This here, I guess. Maybe not, because now I can't air balloon it, actually. Maybe that was a mistake. So if I give them the Mirage Barrage for 2... I might be able to just commit this here, to be honest. Well, let me think for a second. So I'm gonna go Aura Jab Knockout. Load up Harry, 1 active, 2 on Hariyama. Knockout 2. I don't think I give them the double. Yeah, I think I wait. Not sure though, to be honest. Oh, I can't attach it to my active. Actually kind of need it on the Soul Rock, otherwise they could like counter catch our Iono or just counter, they could gust it and then yeah, I actually need it. The Vitality Band was just a really bad attachment, but I'd probably split my energy like this anyways. I can still air balloon here anyways. I guess that's unfortunate that that's stuck in play as well. I didn't even think about that, to be honest. We're adding Final Stadium Bump. They only play 1 Iona, though. I don't have another Lucario set up to go back-to-back as well. Like, that's like a big deal, or could be a big deal. I guess I just don't know what their plan is. We're gonna have to see what their... But I almost feel like, yeah, I feel like I shouldn't have benched a Soul Rock at all, to be honest. I probably should have just played the Ultra Ball and failed it. And then... attacked. I definitely misplayed with my energy attachment. I shouldn't have attached to the... Attaching the extra energy to the active Riolu was really bad. I should have, like, saved it for sure. Definitely some mistakes. They have 4 prize cards left. Because I would need like a lot. I assume... Well, actually, I don't even know what they're going to do here. No, they're probably going to snipe, right? They're going to do a snipe play, probably. The EA feature doesn't even do enough this turn. Yeah, I needed to... I'm just like behind on options on my board. Oh, actually, the Vitality Band would have mattered on the Hariyama, to be honest, because then I could have triple Premium Power Pro'd KO'd Pidgeot, but now I can't do that. And now I can't do that play. I should have put Vitality Band on Hariyama, then loaded up 3 energy on it, I think. 3 energy plus the Vitality Band, yeah. Are they ever just punching my active for 170 here? And try and trap my Hariyama. Or I guess maybe they're going to KO it for 170? Oh, they're gonna go for a trap plus snipe around it. Okay, so I have to find an air balloon now as well. But they win. Oh, I could turtle. Oh, they hit my active? There's Turo plus attach, right? I would like to Iono, but Turo in this to set it up for a Gust play is pretty good. Hold up. So I'm attaching here for sure. Like, just can't KO. They could KO this with Black Belt, Snore. We need a lot, but they could do it. I could Iono, because I would like to be able to bump the Grand Tree so they can't as easily get into Dustnor. Iono, I'd have to Iono into Town Store, or I could just Turo the active here and then knock out their active and then have the option of Gust next turn. This feels like the turn to Iono, but then I give them like the easier Dustnor. Also, I don't even know if I can move the active if I whiff an air balloon. But the chance I hit an air balloon is so high. I have 5 air balloon outs in my deck right now. I'm just gonna go for the Turo though. Leaving them with Grand Trees feels so bad. Alright, I'm not sure about this play at all, to be honest. Well, what are they gonna do next turn? I'm actually not sure what they're gonna do. It's like things are a little bit awkward for them, I feel like, for sure, right? Yeah, things definitely seem a little awkward for them. They could... because they play a switch. Ooh, I actually see a really... They could set up Dustnor. Okay, they're not doing that. They popping Clops? They could pop... Okay, they could do this. They could pop Clops. Wait, no, is that enough damage? Yeah, now I'm just not sure, to be honest. They could have gone... Use Dustnor, pop Dustnor, Super Rod Dustnor. They have to like set up Dustnor twice with once with the Red Candy, once with Grand Tree. And with Dustnor in play. Play Black Belt, Greninja Knockout. And then I can't KO anything with Soul Rock. But like right now, that's weird. This is weird. That's really weird that they did that. The Dustclop seems bizarre. I'm not sure what they're setting up for anymore, to be honest. Now I'm not sure what their plan is at all, to be honest. This Grand Tree just chilling out here. Oh, could they somehow Crisis? Well, I forgot about Crisis Punch, actually, to be honest. But we still have to be like Dustnor, Crisis Punch. Still like a lot, I feel like. I don't know. Still a lot, still a lot. Alright, I mean this turn. That's not good. That's really bad. Oh no. I need a Gust KO here. Yeah, I need a Gust KO one of the guys off the bench. I can't reset my Lucario. I don't have access to a second Lucario. I own a Shinobi Blade. Hope I dead draw. That's why I wanted to Iono next turn, so it'd be like harder for them to Iono this turn. But I wasn't confident I'd be able to get what I wanted, so it's almost like 100%. Yeah, they almost win like 100% of the time next turn, right? It'd be like pretty unlikely for them to. Come on, I need something, anything. I want to shuffle the deck. What's on the bottom? It's not that good, to be honest. The bottom of the deck is pretty mid. It does have the Night Stretchers, but I believe I have a Riolu in the deck. There's not a mock. Yeah. Hold on. Let me take one more look. There's a Lily, a Hariyama, an Ultra Ball. I feel like it's pretty low value. I'm just gonna go like this. That's also pretty low value, though. Oh! Like, Iono is just super weak there. Now what do I just lose, I feel like. I mean, I'm gonna get a... They just need Dusknoir. Well, I guess if Dusknoir's prized... I guess Dusknoir could be prized, right? Sure. Or jab 180. Do I bench this? We think, how can they win the game? How can they win the game? How can they win the game? It has to all come down to if they have Dusknoir, right? Oh no, but they could double Dusclops. No, they can't. Okay, no, they can Dusclops once. I feel like I could bench this then, right? Yeah. I just put the Vitality... No, but I would have lost Vitality Band at this point anyways. 3 Premium Power Pro. Still doesn't KO this. I think it's worth saving these. It probably is. Alright, or gem. Do they have Dusknoir? I could have shuffled. Yeah. I could have shuffled the deck beforehand, but drawing Iono just seemed like too little. Like there's 3 Ionos. The Night Stretchers aren't that good because they get me... the Night Stretchers aren't that good because they don't get me... Maybe I should have put down Solrock and Lunatone more aggressively as well and just drawn cards on that earlier turn. But I felt like too good of like a lineup for their game. Giving them 2 prize cards on that Mirage Barrage felt bad. So I feel like holding off the Solrock and Lunatone for a turn was correct. But it didn't matter. Yeah, I could have shuffled, but I didn't want to draw an Iono. I didn't want to draw a Night Stretcher. I didn't want to draw an Iono. The only thing I wanted from the bottom of the deck was Lily, Ultra Ball, or Hariyama. That is 3 of 9, but I didn't know what the consistency of the rest of my deck was. I feel like the rest of my deck probably had higher outs. Maybe not though. Maybe it was about that. Oh no. Alright, I'm back. Alright, well, I don't think we have enough time to play a ladder game, so we'll just have to chill until the next round. GG's, Dragonbane. Should I put a Makahita down last turn? Didn't I? I thought I had one down last turn. Yeah, I thought I had one down last turn. No, the tournament's best of 1. All online tournaments are best of 1 in Swiss. Do you think the Mega Greninja? I don't know. I don't think about it. I don't even know if the card's real. Yeah, I think not putting down the Solrock and Lunatone the turn prior was probably correct to not give the 2 prize turn. Or the easy 2 prize turn. But yeah. I don't know if there's too much more to be done, to be honest. Well, I also misplayed the energy. The energy attachment on the second turn of the game was also a misplay. Have you seen the Greninja? Dude, that's it. Wait, this is fine. I should maybe just ban your account on that, to be honest. Oda. Yeah, I shouldn't have attached the extra energy to the Riolu. It did increase my odds, but I should have just like, I needed to get another Riolu in that situation anyways. So I should have also hoped for, that I should have just like the energy was probably just like not relevant. Energy was also just not relevant. Jokes on you, have more accounts. It's alright. It's just one. It's one mouse click away from me. How's a Dragon Ball matchup for Greninja? I think it's fine. It's close. A lot of it comes down to who goes second, and if that person gets like a clean Badoo lock. But yeah, just go second, Badoo lock, take over from there for both players. Is Wally ever worth it in Lucario? No. If anything, you just play Turos. You always play more Turos. Turo has good synergy with the deck. Because if you had a Mega Lucario that just got punched and you discard all the energy off it, you're probably not doing much with it on the following turn. I mean, you could like have an Air Balloon. You could be able to like Air Balloon retreat it, but it's like the same thing as just like Turoing it for turn, and then you just don't have a 3-prizer in play. What should I bring to my cup? Guardy Jelly, Terrazard, or Terra Box? Guardy Jelly out of those 3. What's better, Zam or Lopunny Dusknoir? I don't. Probably Lopunny Dusknoir. Yeah, Lopunny Dusknoir. Ninja a serious enough deck to take to a regional /IC? I don't know. I'd have to test the Guardy matchup more. It just comes down to the Guardy matchup. I guess maybe the Golden Go matchup as well. I'm pretty confident in the Golden Go. Like, I'm pretty confident that the Golden Go matchup is probably fine, but I guess I'd have to play that more as well, to be honest. Yeah, just play against the top 2 decks and see if you feel like you can beat them often enough, and then that would decide it. Or that's what I'd have to do to decide on whether or not I'd consider it. Should I bring to my cup pants or shorts or neither? And if you want to be able to go back to the store ever again. You think there's enough colorless in the meta to tech with a fighting mon? No. There's like no colorless in the metagame currently. Your top 3 considerations for Toronto? I don't know. Haven't thought about it. 3 good decks. Does Lucario beat Guardy? You don't. It's a pretty bad matchup. You can sometimes overrun them. Like if you go second and you get the first 2 prize cards before they do anything, like it's pretty reasonable to say as like a 1 prize board state for the rest of the game. So it's hard for them to get back into the prize exchange before the game is over sometimes, but it's definitely a tough matchup. If they like go second and then get like a turn 2 Guardy, or go first and get turn 2 Guardy, you kind of just lose. But if you go second, and can get a 2 prize lead, there's like but even at that point, it's still tough, but there's a chance. Anything lined up casting wise for regionals in the near future? When an announcement happens, you'll know about it. Charizard with Terrapagos or Wellspring? I don't know. I'm just not. I would probably say Wellspring, to be honest, just because I'm not a big fan of the deck right now. So usually when a deck is deals mid, it's better to play the more power, like the higher power version of the deck is just better. So I would probably play Water Pawn. Like if I was forced to bring it to Toronto, I would play Water Pawn in it probably. No, I'm not going to UIC anymore. Water Pawn's such a cringe card though. Yeah, but it feels like I don't disagree. It just feels like the deck has such an uphill battle right now. Maybe I'm like overthinking it, to be honest though. I don't know. I just like think that the watchtowers are just so annoying. Like I feel like there's a lot of watchtowers out there. Maybe there's not. Maybe I have like a unreasonable fear of watchtower though, to be honest. You need to play any of the strong ace specs. That is unfortunate. Yeah, maybe I have an unreasonable fear of watchtower, but I feel like for valid fear, I think it is pretty valid. Like my call would be I would not want to bring a deck to Toronto that has a bad time against watchtower. After that, things might be fine, but for Toronto specifically, sure. Yeah, but the point that we're always talking for about decks is the next major tournament metagame. So like right now, I'd play Water Pawn, post Toronto, who knows? We'll have to see what happens at Toronto. When we're talking about like Water Pawn versus not Water Pawn, we're talking about like leading up to this metagame right now we're in, leading up to Toronto. Because major tournaments do shift the metagame, or can shift the metagame pretty drastically after that. So like between now until Toronto, I'd probably be playing Water Pawn if I was taking the deck seriously. If you ran Dawn's Art with Water Pawn in 3 stadiums, I'd probably play a Chi and Pao before I play 3 stadiums. I don't hate the idea of the Chi and Pao in the deck as well, because like it can bump like an early water tower or watchtower, I guess. Water Pawn doesn't change anything in the meta though. It doesn't meaningfully change the percentages in any matchups in my testing. We'll play the stronger ace specs. But it can give you such a bigger lead to work with by the time they can like ever get to their watchtower plays, right? Before they can watchtower you have you can pawn them. Yo, what's up, Sweeney? Yeah, before they get you with it, you can have a bigger prize lead to work with. Does Guard even need Watchtower? It definitely doesn't need it, no. Well, the Terrasard matchup's pretty tough. So, I mean, playing it does not seem terrible. I haven't actually tested the matchup, so I don't really have a strong take on how good the matchup is or isn't. Do you think the final play to win Toronto Jewels will be a supporter play? I don't know, maybe. That's not something I think about. Who knows? The final play will probably be attacking. Watchtower and Guardy helps versus the Terrazard and in Mirror to bump a stadium without helping the other Guardy. Does that matter that much in the Guardy Mirror though? Do you tech for the Canadian cold? Extra jacket. Also, so Villainy X with a similar build to a Baby Ursula deck. I have no clue. I don't know what that card does. All right, we hit. What am I playing? Oh, we hit Charizard Pidgeot. Oh no, we hit Terrazard. Same difference. I think Greninja has a chance to win Toronto. Greninja? No, probably not. If I had to bet, I would say no. I want to believe in it, but my faith is dwindling though. Faith is definitely dwindling. Would you run Shin Pound Terrasart since it's already relying on Dawn? I would do that before a third stadium, yeah. I don't know if I would actually play it, though. It seems like it'd be worth testing, but... Chien-Pao EX? Sure, why not? Get a Chien-Pao EX in there. Try that out. What about Zard Punny? What about it? Okay, so Baby Ursuline does damage based on damage counters to use Calamitous Snowy Mountain plus Froslass plus screens to build damage counters on the bench. Skullvillain's attack does 30 plus for 2 fire. I would just have to read the card. The fact that I don't know what the card does means it's definitely terrible, but I have no idea what it... I have no idea the best way to play it. Was it Skullvillain or Scolipede? Wait, isn't it also a... Wait, Skullvillain, it's an EX, so it's a 2-prizer. And it's a stage 1, right? Go villain. I mean, there's always a way to... Oh, this thing is just ass, man. Don't talk to me about Skullvillain ever again. I looked it up. I'm banning you now. I guess I would have chosen first in this game, right? This is the problem with the Artisan, is I want to take a turn 1 knockout here, but if I draw into a town store, then we won't be able to play town store. So far my hand is just actually just not looking, not very good. It's not looking great. We're just a Lily away from it being good though, I guess. Simply a Lily away from KO Duskull. Iona's not bad as well. Dude, it got worse. The more I looked at it, the worse it got. Fuck me. What the heck? Okay. The more I looked at it, the worse it got. How many energy do I have? 8? Okay. Dude, come on. What is this? EXP share. Wait, did I really? Double Riolu and Lunatone, man. What the heck? Get another Makuhita. Dude, giving them Artisan is bad, though. Does this have 90 HP? I didn't get a Pidgey. Wait, what'd they get off this fucking... What is that bird line? 212? What'd they get off the Fan Roadie? Where is it? Well, they didn't use Fan Rotom. Okay, this makes more sense then. Oh, it's so bad to Iono them then. It's even worse to give them Artisan too. Alright, so just Iono. I had the Mega Lucario. What if I just passed? Like, what was I actually going to draw into anyways, right? Like, what if I just passed there? Like, prize double Fan Rotom. Didn't want Pidgey. Maybe I should just pass there. I had the Mega Lucario in hand. Dude. Without our draw power, though, it's going to be tough. Yeah, I probably should have just passed it. The more I think about it, the more I think I should have just passed. Just passed with Lucario in the active. You got to hold on, Riolu. No! Riolu! Yeah, it's kind of cooked. I could have Ultra Ball for a second No, I couldn't. Nope, can't do that. I would have fighting gonged if I could have done that. I should have just passed though, to be honest. I did misplay. I should have passed. Oh, they can just Dusknoir KO it off the bench. Jeez, man. Oh, it's a pretty quick one, it looks like. Double Riolu, double... What did I prize? Was it Lunatone or Soul Rock? Soul Rock, double Soul Rock prized. I did misplay. I should have passed. I don't know what their hand was. Could have been good. Could have been playable. Could have been bad. Who knows? Doesn't really matter, though. Mistakes have been made. Okay, it's not completely over, I guess. Not looking great, though. He's like, what would I even draw on top if I know that'd be like that high value anyway? It's just like nothing. I need like Lucario and Gusta out, and I had Boss on hand. I didn't have Air Balloon to move my active, but more mistakes, more mistakes. It is possible to make the comeback here, though. We'll see, we'll see. I need to find a nitrogen for my Riolu. I need like a lot. Well, the main thing is the nitrogen for the Riolu, but this Terrapagos, it's like is like soloing me right now. Might have to go try and look for the Guscale and the Hoothoot here. We'll see. Oh wait, there's more. Chill. Probably second Charmander. So if I can get KO Hoothoot plus Iono, KO Charmander is probably not good. KO the Hoothoot is probably the better. If I do this, I just discard. If I do this, I discard 2 Noctowls, but it does take away a potential bench space that they'd have to work with. So I guess that's probably correct. Better now than later, I guess. What's the best Ultra Ball fodder card here? Supporter, supporter, supporter. Okay, we got Lily. I need to get a Nitrotcher though. Come on. No. Come on. Dude, that's so bad. Alright. Bonk. Not even a Makuhita or... Yeah, Makuhita. That's what it's called. No Riolu. Come on. No Soul Rock either. Oh, well, I mean, I need the Riolu. Soul Rock's not cutting it. Soul Rock's not cutting it. I did get a ball. So if I had gotten Soul Rock, then I cycle into Nitrotcher. And I can't even take a knockout on this next turn. Or I can, but it's going to be like really hard. Oh, no. I think I just had to kind of hope that they did not have access to Pidgeot there. Wait, I got no one to blame on myself. I should not have played the... I just shouldn't have played the Iono. I had a good enough hand. I had a good enough hand for the situation I was in, which the situation was terrible. But if I top decked an Air Balloon, I had Boss KO off the bench with Lucario. I had a Lucario and an Energy. That should have been good enough for me. We're like, okay, this is obviously not good, but... Oh. It's my Air Balloon, so I can move my Lunatitude. Give me something, man. That's so unfortunate. That's my air balloon. Okay, I could KO this with Riolu, to be honest. I don't have the air balloon to move into it now. Also, then I would be out of... Bad. Okay, pretty good. That's about as good of a topic as I could get, to be honest. That's a pretty good one. What do I... Dude, I need a Riolu in my hand! Let's KO the Terrapagos. I have to Lily... Dude, what do I even need a Lily into? I don't even know. Something. I need something off this Lily, I guess. Not a great play, man. I feel like I need to get Soul Rock. I need to see more off this Luna. Like, I need more cards to work with. It's not a good enough. Like, it's not enough. But, like, nothing's enough. Like, yeah, nothing's enough. What is ever enough? I don't know. Confront knocks this out. With maximum belt and a premium power pro is that's what I'm currently cooking right now. That's what we're cooking with here. Okay, I mean, maybe if they just go Candy, Charizard, KO active here, like if that was... Did they already invest their quick search? No, they haven't quick search yet. What'd they do? Use a Dawn or something? No, they just had Candy Zard in hand? Alright, Jesus. Oh, they need to use quick search. Okay, they use quick search. Then they use Charizard. Then they attack with Terrapagos. Hold on. Oh, then they have Boss, KO, not Makuhita. Hold up. Hita about to swing on him. This is huge. I mean, they should be able to win with like some kind of Dusknoir play, but that was such a weird gust. Oh, nice. Punished. Like, it's obviously... I'm literally setting up the Makuhita. I don't know why they think I'm setting up the Makuhita, but it's my win con right here. This is him. Oh, shit. Do I need 2? 80? Oh, shit. I need another one. Okay, we'll get another one. We'll get another one. So I'll just save that for now. Okay, we got another one. Should I have gotten the Riolu or should I have gotten a Makuhita, actually? No, it has to be the Riolu. It has to be the Riolu. Okay. Now that's an insane corkscrew punch there. I mean, I gotta... If I can do the corkscrew punch... I didn't... Oh, but that means my energy is misplaced here. If the corkscrew punch does the same amount of damage... No, but I still need to attach it because I still need this thing. I need Makuhita to be a win condition as well through Hariyama. So I still have to attach active there. Because I need to be threatening Fez with 2 different Pokemon. Otherwise, they can just go, oh, you have 1 energy on Makuhita, boss KO Riolu. Okay, there we go, Briar, sure. Well, we tried. Yeah, so I wasn't thinking about that. Honestly, when I did the math, I literally thought I was doing enough damage, but apparently not. Well, Makuhita was not enough. We need the 2 energy on the active because we need to have like a double threat. We do need to have like a double threat board state. I could have attached a Lunatone and does that really change too much? I still need 2 energy on the Lunatone. Jeez, man, that's just terrible. That's so bad. X21 is ASIM. Okay, so we're still in it. We're still in it for the tournament. Listen, Hydropple X seems like a better Venusaur to me. I don't know. I don't think about non-competitive decks very hard. Venusaur and Hydropple are both not competitive. I'm not trying to find the best of the bad. Could play for the Corkscrew Punch the turn before by not using Town Store before Lily. Oh, true. I could have played to KO it sooner. Yeah. Yo, what the fuck? 34 gifted subs from Moonshadow Studios. Yo, I appreciate the 34 there, Moonshadow. Always appreciate the support. Welcome all into the pack. Appreciate it. Thank you so much. Oh my gosh, that's hella rats in the pack from Moonshadow. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I actually didn't see that, to be honest. I didn't even think about that. I didn't think about Makuhita Corkscrew Punch KO. I should have done that. I should have gone for that though for sure. Dude, I made so many misplays in that game. Well, maybe those are like the 2 big misplays. Turn 1, I should not have played Iono. I should not have played Iono turn 1. And then I actually should, yeah, I should have played for the Makuhita 1-hit sooner than later. For sure. That would have been pretty good. All right. Mistakes have been made. I am now 1-2. Did I make mistakes in the I don't know if I misplayed in the previous game. I don't actually remember, to be honest. I definitely misplayed in this game. Let's see if we can make the comeback. See if we can make the comeback. My Kappa play Guardy, but how do I beat Terrazard? Just put a Watchtower in there, then I auto Watchtower them in the mid-late game. Hit him with a Watchtower. That's the easy tech answer. I don't know if the matchup is already just like fine without that, but I have never played the matchup before, so if I was going to a League Cup where I knew I wanted to be able to beat Terrazard, I would just put a Watchtower in my Guardy deck. But it is possible the matchup's already like fine for Guardy. It can't be though. There's no way. The matchup's favor for Zard for sure. What am I saying? Yeah, put a Watchtower in there. There's no shot, it's fine. Yeah, mistakes were made. Mistakes were made. Shouldn't have Iono'd. Should have just chilled with the hand. I had the Mega Lucario. And then I didn't even like think about going for a Makuhita 1-hit in the mid game. I kind of just like came up with the realization towards the end of the game. I was like, well, this is all I have, so. Any suggestions for a deck that's quick to learn and fun before regional Birmingham? Not interesting. Not interesting top 5 deck. You're not interested in a top 5 deck, but want experience and stay longer with a few wins. I assume you said not interesting top 5 deck, but I assume you mean not interested in a top 5 deck. Let me see. Is Mega Lucario competitive? No, definitely not. Yo, appreciate 35 months there. Tea time. Zam. Oh, Zam's a pretty good shout, yeah. Alakazam would be fine. A tank, Kangaskhan would probably be fine. Yeah. Something like that. Oh, there's like a lot of decks that fill that category, that fit that criteria, to be honest. Saraledge is probably fine. Yeah, there's like infinite decks that fit that criteria. Well, for some forbidden reason you couldn't bring quad Piplup to Toronto, what other deck would you consider playing? Probably like triple Piplup or something like that. I might if I'm feeling if I feel like cheating, I would maybe go with the Penta Piplup. But currently just plan to play, you know, play straight up. I don't plan on cheating, so I'm gonna probably just be going with the quad Piplup. But if for some reason I couldn't and I didn't want to cheat, I play triple Piplup. If I wanted to cheat, then I play Penta Piplup. Not the Pentaplup. Pentaplup. Oh wait, you did give it like another criteria. You said quick to learn. Deck that's quick to learn. Oh, quick to learn deck. Quick to learn deck. Yeah, Saraledge probably then. Yeah, Saraledge. Saraledge is the deck. Quick to learn. Definitely not a top 5 deck. Saraledge. So since you're going to cheat anyways, why not bring back the GOAT Quad Bidoof? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck? I think let's fill with Pulse/Dangos. Dangos. What's a good counter? Guard with Water Tower or Wellspring Ogerpon? Watchtower. I mean, Guard with Watchtower does nothing against either. Watchtower does nothing against either of those matchups. Wellspring Ogerpon also is not that good against either of those decks. Well, like Terra Box is fine against both those decks, I guess, but Pult Dangos. We're not worried about Guardy. I don't know. I'm sure something exists. I don't know what. Maybe you should be playing Jelly Guardy. Yeah, maybe you should just be playing Jelly Guardy, to be honest. I don't know about Watchtower. I don't know if I'd play the Watchtower, but if those are the decks you're trying to target. But Guardy, I guess. Yeah, sure, Guardy. Was there any card that allowed you to play more than 4 copies in a deck? Yeah, like it's something said there was an Arceus way back in 2010 that said you could play as many copies as you wanted. Besides that, I think that might be it though. I actually don't remember if there's anything else besides that. Any good decks to counter quad Piplup? No, I mean that's why I'm playing it, of course. I'm having trouble with it at my locals. Well, you should. It's a high skill ceiling deck. You just got to keep grinding at it. Very, very high skill ceiling deck. Question with the old Dreadnought deck. I'm playing it right if I'm burning more cards than my opponent to where I hardly use Erosic. I'm burning more cards than my opponent where I hardly use Erosic. I don't actually know what you're asking. Maybe. Yeah, I'm completely lost on what you're asking. Bro, you know what he's saying? I don't know what he's saying. You know what? Actually, Akko, I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't have to hear it. Don't want to hear it. Don't have to hear it. Just give me a good old see you later. Why the font change? I don't know. It just kind of felt like it. I was feeling it. When you use a Rosic, do you ever value getting the cards in getting the cards in hand, or you just count on them hitting the total numbers? It's just about your opponent having less cards usually. Wait, unless you're asking them the question. Azul living life dangerously? I'm not. There's no danger to me at all. Do you have any recommendations on a co-stream to watch at Toronto since you'll be playing? I have no idea who's going to be co-streaming it. Yeah. No clue. How'd you find meaning from that sentence? I don't know, to be honest. I've had Azul threatening others' lives? True. Swapping Io to Judge after rotation the best bet? No, you shouldn't swap anything to anything. You should play what seems optimal for a deck with the card pool you have available. I'm gonna have to like mentally prepare myself for the onslaught of do we just replace X with Y questions. No, you never replace anything with anything. You always look to just try and play the deck as optimally as you can. That's it. Carmine is good in Mega Lucario deck? No. Chip gonna be asking Toronto? It's just Chip gonna be casting Toronto. Go check what did the official statement say? Or announcement. Caster thing. I will tell you. Have you ever rejected a fan from a photo op? I think once or twice I've been in a hurry and wasn't able to stop. Usually not for a photo, so it was usually to like sign something. I think once or twice I've had to say no to like a photo or signing something. Not very often do I say no though. Are there decks out there that you started / created before Tank Kang? Yeah, of course. Great Paul better than Paul Nor in all magics except for Guardy. If not, which other ones am I missing? I'm taking straight Pult with Toad, Psyduck, and Shaman. I think that could be correct, to be honest. Guardy is like maybe the only thing holding you back. Although, which option really to play Shaman if you're not trying to beat Guardy. But besides that, yeah. Guardy is the matchup where that's the main reason to play. One of the main reasons to play Dusknoir is the Guardy matchup for sure. We sign all 60 cards in my deck if I asked very nicely? Probably not, no. I think it was an awful matchup for straight Pult. Well, they're playing Toadscroll, so I have to imagine it's possible Toadscroll is better than Dusknoir. Dusknoir is like so useless against Golden Go. So often. Like sometimes you use one. But no, I have to imagine the Toadscroll is definitely just better. Having Toadscroll is probably just better. You could get a Moltres in there as well. Play Toadscroll and Moltres, get the whole squad in there. Seems good to me. Is there any Salvatore can work in Mega Lucario? No, that card just sucks. Maybe actually though, hold on. When Meowth comes out, Salvatore is a possibility. Not specifically in this deck, but like in decks in general. Salvatore possibilities are endless. Will Pulp be out of control when Guardy rotates? I don't know. Why don't you go to the future and find out for us? Actually, you know what? I expect that. Build a time machine, go to the future, and by Monday, actually it's a little bit too soon. By Tuesday, I want to know, is Pult out of control after Guardy rotates? See you then. If I go to Toronto, would you sign my chest? Probably not, no. What if they asked you one by one, not telling you that they wanted all 60? How many cards does it take for you to go say something? I don't know. Haven't had the experience before. Yeah, for Salvatore for Mega Starmie. Now we're cooking. What does the Starmie do? 120 active, 52 a bench. You snipe their Purdue off the bench before they even get to use it? That's insane. What kind of things do you be writing down during a match? Most of the time it's just prize cards. Or if your opponent plays something weird that you want to remember, make sure you remember. Or like a certain count of a card. Like if you know a deck sometimes plays 2 to 3 of a count and you realize and you see that they play 3, or for some reason you think they play 2, then you could like write that down to remember going into future matchups when you're trying to like make a decision based on what you think your opponent has available. Stuff like that. All right, we're up against Golden Go. Okay, definitely an unfavorable matchup, but I don't think it's terrible. It's just unfavored. Yeah, I actually don't think this matchup is terrible. Goldingus. I feel like going second. Going second's not that big of a deal. It's a big, like, we would like to go second. Actually, no, I probably do want to go second, right? Yeah, they also play the Vitality Band, so... Ooh, and they play Prime Catcher. Yeah, I'd like to go second. I'd like to go second, for sure. Alright, we can't lose anymore. This is it. If I lose another game, we're out of the tournament. So no more L's. No L's. Only dubs. I also gotta stop misplaying. Been making way too many mistakes today. Alright. See you after the match, chat. What have I gone? What did I lose to? I lost to the Greninja deck. I could have played better against the Greninja deck, and I could have played better against. Yeah, I could have played better against both of those, to be honest. Too many mistakes, man. Ugh. Too many mistakes. Definitely need to give Mega Lucario another tournament run in the future. Not before Toronto, but at some point to make up for my misplays. Mulliganing twice out of here? They also mulligan twice? What the heck? What are we doing? We gotta lock in. Giving them Artisan sucks, but I kind of just have to do it. Ooh, I don't actually. Okay. They play the Premium Power Pro and the Vitality Band, but it's very unlikely that they get that combo. Well, it's more likely if I give them Town Store, though. Maybe I don't give them either thing. Hang on, let's just get Bull Rock and Lunatone, and then we'll see what we do. We'll draw 3, and then we'll reassess, I think. That's probably the correct... Ooh, maximum Belping price is not good. There's a Riolu. All right, let's see what... Oh, no, I didn't because I opened one. Not sure what my last prize card is. Yeah, I don't want to give them Artisan or Town Store. Okay, now I feel like I don't have to. Could Town Store to get an Air Balloon to retreat to my Soul Rock? I don't hate doing that, to be honest. I really like the idea of losing a Riolu, so... Alright, we'll see what kind of turn they have. It's unfortunate to not get a Makuhita down turn 1 as well, but it's fine. It'll be okay. We're chilling. I didn't see, I'm looking at their deck list, I didn't see any Nest Balls, and I was like, what the fuck, is this a trolley build? But I was like, no, I know it's a Prime Catcher build. And it is, in fact, a Prime Catcher build. Are they not even going for Soul Rock Lunatone? Oh, maybe they are. Am I missing something? No, they're just gonna Minor Errand Run. What the heck? Oh, they're gonna Team Evo. Okay, sure. I was so confused. I was like, what the heck's going on here? I kind of wish I had attached to this Riolu now, to be honest. Because now I kind of want to go... I don't want them to KO my Riolu with energy. I want to be able to threaten a KO on a Golden Go next turn. I think I need to go like this. And then... Artisan for Riolu, attach EXP share to Riolu. I kind of wish I had attached here and then EXP shared here, to be honest. I don't know if it's like that big of a mistake, but... What stadiums do they play? Just Artisans? Okay. Hide Makahita is nice. I was expecting a much more explosive turn from them, but you know, I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of happy with how it went. So I can go from a 1-prizer into a 3-prizer into a 1-prizer into a 3-prizer, so. Ooh, that's good. See, now I'm probably just gonna chase the Gimme Ghoul here. Like that's probably I'm just gonna go like Soul Rock chase Gimme Ghoul. I guess we'll see what they chase here. Yeah, I'm probably. Oh well, now there's a Fez on the friggin'. Okay. Well, now I'm gonna go. I don't even know. I don't even know. I feel like I got like infinite options now. I bench Soul Rock and draw 3 cards, and we'll decide from there. Are they gonna go after the Makuhita? It's fine. I can just go big Lucario. Oh. I get a Premium Power Pro, I can go Baby Lucario Knockout. Yeah, honestly, having Triple Riolu on my bench has just ended up being pretty bad. Pretty unfortunate. But I messed up because I messed up. I should have attached here, EXP shared here. Well, I wouldn't have the possibility of the maximum belted one. Maybe it's not that bad, actually. All right, we'll see what happens. I always want a Makuhita here. Maybe Lucario's in there. Bosses are in there. Yeah, I think we just draw first and we just see what happens. It's pretty mediocre. I could go big Lucario. Like killed the Makuhita, so I kind of have to go big Lucario, right? Then they KO it. I get to move an energy back. Go down to 2 prize cards left. I don't have the maximum belt access because there's a... think I just have to do it though, yeah. Big knockout. I just like my hand as is. No, I feel like I need to get I feel like I need a little more here. A little bit different. That is a lot of premium power pros. That's actually pretty good. That is a lot of premium power pros. Yeah, it's pretty good. I think I need the fourth one though. What's this do for damage again? 150, 240. I could actually maximum belt. How many energy are in here? 3? I could maximum belt or a jab. No, no, no. I'm just gonna Mega Brave. Maybe I should have done more. Whatever, we're Mega Braving. I could have gone max. So I have to, let me think through that play now. Actually, max belt. I still take all 3 premium power pros though. That's like so low value. No, it's not worth it. I don't think. Better to play it like this. What is my win con though? Actually. Okay, well now they put that in play. That's big. That's big that they had to put Lunatone and Solrock in play. If they didn't do that though, to be honest, we actually might have been like a... I should have also got Vitality Band off this for sure. I should have got Vitality Band. They grabbed Lunatone, but then they didn't. They definitely should have avoided one prizers in play here if they could have. Honestly, if we could like get like an initial Aura Jab in this matchup, that's probably optimal, right? Just Aura Jab to begin with and then go from there. So I just want to take a knockout with Solrock this turn. And set up for a potential Mega Lucario play on the next turn, I think. I'm just not going to use my maximum belt this game at all. It's just not going to happen. My best top deck is like a basic fighting energy just so I can use Lunatone and attach return to the other Riolu. Did they play a hand disruption card? No, no, no. Okay. I can just go energy attach here. Vitality Band, play Premium Power Pro. I can Baby Lucario KO Fez. They play 4 Golden Go? They only play 3 Golden Go. What do I have prize? A Fighting Gong and a Night Stretcher? Oh, what is the best play? Ultra Ball. No, I think this is still the better play. I just wish I had another energy. Oh, I didn't even need to play that. Oh, shoot, I threw. I could just KO'd a Gimme Ghoul for a turn instead. Yeah, I should have just KO'd Gimme Ghoul instead for a turn. That's not good. Oh, no. Wait, how bad is that? I feel like that's pretty bad, actually. Yeah, that is pretty bad. I just need to go KO Gimme Ghoul, hold all 4 Premium Power Pros. Oops, 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 oops. Yeah, this air balloon on this Riolu is kind of bodying me because I can't put a maximum belt here theoretically. I need to hold because I need to be able to go quad Premium Power Pro on this next turn possibly. It's possible it comes up. Oh no, I guess in this situation I always have just Lucario EX, right? Oh yeah, I always just have Mega Lucario. Yeah, so it's not that big of a deal actually. Never mind, never mind, never mind. I always have Mega Lucario as an out. Oh, they're gonna go after my Makuhita here though. Oh no! I didn't think about this at all. Dude, I just... Wait, I thought I was supposed to get 2 Makuhita down somehow. What did I Ultra Ball for? Did I Ultra Ball? No, I was supposed to Ultra Ball for the second Makuhita, so they couldn't do this. Dude, I literally thought about this too. Oh my gosh. Too many throws, man. I was supposed to bench second Makuhita, so in case they did this play exactly, I would have the out to the... Dude, I can't stop throwing. So I was supposed to go Boss, Ultra Ball, second Makuhita. Because now I just don't have an out. Well, I have 1 Boss left, but it's like unlikely I draw into it. Just keep throwing, man. No excuses. Because now they go KO my Makuhita with a 1 prizer. But if I had second Makuhita on my bench... Oh, no. What the fuck? That's it? Dude, what? I wasn't even paying attention to their sequence. Dude, how do I keep making all these terrible throws? Do they just like whiff? I don't know what they're playing towards here. Yeah, I should have Ultra Ball for second Makuhita. That way I could have researched this turn and had the out. But apparently, I don't know what they did. They had nothing apparently. They didn't have boss, I guess. I guess they whiffed the boss, so they must have like prized the boss, and then there's 2 boss in their deck or something. Whiff the boss, and then sure, we'll take it, I guess. Never punished. All right, I was given. Oh wait, they turroed Fez. Yeah, you're right. They turroed Fez. They can't boss. Oh, but they needed to boss. They needed to boss still, though. That's right. Yeah, that's right. They did use Turo. I think they had the boss, but forgot they Turoed. Yeah, probably. Because the play there from them has to be boss. They have to boss there. Looking back on it... Why'd you K the turn before last? You would have to go to 1 with 1 prize on board, and they would be at 2. Because then I only have 1 Riolu in play. They would chase my Riolu, but then they can't chase Makuhita, so maybe it works. Yeah, I guess I should have chased Fez there because they had. Yeah, I probably could have chased the Fez there, to be honest. Yeah, yeah, I guess maybe I should have just killed the Fez. I don't know. Why does boss matter? They would boss KO my Makuhita and then I don't have Gust. KO my Makuhita with Soul Rock. And then I don't have a way to Gust. How do they attack with Soul Rock? Oh, they can't. They can't because they don't have the space. What's because, yeah, they overbenched their Gimme Ghouls on the previous turn. There's so many things I could have done better there. I could have done that so much better. That's right, they can't. They don't have room for Soul Rock and Lunatone unless they Turo the Fez because they overbench the Gimme Ghouls. Holy smokes. Insane. Would I ever consider one Hilda plus reversal for the Hariyama swing? No, probably not. I don't think so. Probably never hit. Well, I guess I don't hate it. Maybe the deck does. I don't know. The reversals are just so terrible in the deck. That's like the problem. They're just really, really bad. Do I get tacos or chicken sandwich for dinner? I'll go with the chicken sandwich. KO and Lunatone was actually way better than KO Gimme Goal, I guess. Yeah, but I could have also just like dude, I don't know. We could have just done better stuff. You appreciate the 4 months there. Gus, appreciate the 17 months there. Nomad. I could have just done better stuff. Favorite fast food chicken sandwich? Probably Popeyes. They're all pretty good, to be honest. Play me, Growlithe, 1284. No, I'm good. And killing Fez was correct, but killing Rock was fine. No, I definitely should have killed the Fez. I should have killed the Fez for sure. Wait. Yeah, I should have killed the Fez. I should have killed the Fez. Because they can't boss and Turo in the same turn. Yeah, they can't boss and yeah, and their prime was gone. Yeah, dude, I was like thinking they could do everything. They can't do everything. If they boss KO my Briolo on the bench, they can't Turo the active, or they can't Turo the one project out of play, which means I still just win with Hariyama on the next turn with the baby Lucario. So yeah. So we can give a shout out to my son Jack. Yo, what's up, Jack? Always have to play around your opponent cheating. True, they definitely could have. Cheating would have worked for sure. Yeah. Dude, oh my god, I gotta play better, man. I gotta play better. I gotta play better. I gotta do better. Gotta be better. If you boss KO Fez, they could just bench Solrock and kill Makuhita since Turo wouldn't be needed. But I would have had 2 Makuhita on my bench there, I think, right? Could I not have had 2 Makuhita in play? Or could I have kept the boss and used Hariyama actually as well? Oh yeah, I'd be at 1 prize, so Lucario just 1 KOs everything. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I'd be at 1. I'd be at 1. So then my Makuhita is like irrelevant. Ugh. Ugh. Gotta lock in, chat. I gotta lock in. I guess honestly the triple Riolu kind of worked out in the end, I guess. Well, did it? I don't know if it did. Maybe. Makuhita def was correct, but yeah, just meant the situation was okay anyways. Oh, sure, yeah. Better place to have been made, for sure. Oh yeah, couldn't I have gone like Riolu, triple premium power pro? I have 2 Riolos with the energy. Because the EXP share. The EXP share was pretty clutch though, I guess. Yeah, the EXP share was clutch. I want a league challenge with your Greninja EX deck today. 5-0. Let's go. Congrats on the dub. Were you out of Turo? Or could they have stalled your Hariyama? I had an air balloon left. We were fine. We'd win. I'd win eventually. I just had to draw past for a couple turns maybe. What is quad Piplup? If you don't know, you don't know. If you know, you know. That's on a need to know if you know basis. Yeah, I always had it checkmated, to be honest. I basically had the game checkmated from when I attacked with Lucario EX, probably. But I just need to play better. I shouldn't play very well after that point. Come on, man. We gotta play better. That's on you, chat. That's on you. Y'all gotta step it up. This is crazy. What if there's a deck that plays Piplup? Right now? I don't think so. Besides the quad. So we were telling you what to do, just look at chat. Oh, okay, cool. I'll look at. I didn't think you guys were saying anything useful, so I didn't even look. Next time though. And I'm gonna go get a drink real fast. I'll be right back. All right. I'm back. Next round's coming up. We're 2-2. We can't lose. We can't lose anymore, chat, or we won't advance in the tournament. This is everything. What the heck? When is this round starting? How much do you prefer belt over box and Lucario? A lot. I don't think it's not even remotely close, I don't think. It's just by far the better card. Oh no, Typhlosion. Our going second is gonna be a big deal on this one. Actually, it's not even that big of a, we just need to draw the first prize card and then maintain the prize lead. We're chilling. Very doable, very doable. Chilling. Did they send me a chow? Wait, who's my opponent here? Oh, what the fuck? I don't even know who this is. Stop adding me. Chat, listen. There's no point in adding me on TCG Live. It doesn't do anything. All it's gonna do is I'm gonna say no. All right, chat, see you after the round. I'll go first. Oh, that makes sense, yeah. At first I was questioning, I was like, what the fuck? Why am I going first? That duck, though? They do play Badoo, so I have to play around getting turn 1 item locked. Okay. Nine energy, right? Okay. I don't know if I did prize a Makuhita, to be honest. I'm not sure what my other prize cards are. Now, they do play One Rare Candy, so if they can find, like... I mean, they don't even have to do this turn, to be honest. But if they can Find turn 2 Candy Typhlosion and then cycle that into a Typhlosion chain. Think things could get a little scary. We'll see. We should be able to. I should be able to. If I get the first knockout, I should be able to like chain for 6 KOs. To be honest. Actually, it'd be pretty tough for them to. Oh, what the heck, dude? What a draw. That's beautiful. That's insane. I could chase a Quilava instead of KOing the Tatsu. They only play 1 air balloon, though. Well, if I do that, they get like an extra use out of Tatsu at some point. I kind of have to play the Iono, unfortunately. If I get Hariyama, I could do that. I don't know if I want to do that, though. I do kind of want to see some more cards here. I could all no, but I don't have the Premium Power Pro, so it's fine. I could have played the Fighting Gong, honestly, for another Soul Rock. What did I get off the prize cards there? Ultra Ball. Yeah, I could have just played the Fighting Gong for another Soul Rock there, honestly, and that probably would have been fine. Okay, now they're cooking. Now they're cooking. Now I'm a little scared. We're like fine, but I'm still scared. Should be fine, but I am scared. I didn't even think about TM Evo, to be honest. I don't know why I didn't even think about TM Evo. Oh, they don't even play that many outs to it, though, to be honest. Sure. Play 1 TM Evo, 2 Arvin, 1 Secret Box. Big card is going to be like when if they play a Sacred Ash and 2 Night Stretchers. So finding the Sacred Ash is going to be a big deal. I'm just going to hope to find a Premium Power Pro this turn. I got 3. Yeah, I think I just play for it. If I whiff, how much does this hit for again? 150. Well, then maybe I hit Hariyama though, right? Maybe I should get rid of these 2. How many supporters do I have left? I don't. The energy is like super high value, actually, to be honest, for like draw power slot. Because I'm gonna like start to run out of energy to attack with. I want to make sure I can keep drawing cards as well. But I think I keep the Ultra Ball and get rid of this. Increase my odds of finding Hariyama for the baby Lucario, and keep these 2. the knockout. Now it becomes like a game of recovery for them. They need to find their recovery. Okay. Actually, the Golduck is kind of annoying because now I don't have really any Soul Rock targets, to be honest. Oh, I didn't really think about that. Like, it was nice if the Psyduck stayed as a Psyduck, to be honest. I didn't realize how nice that could be. Also, it'd be nice to get the HP share onto this thing one turn sooner, or I guess just kind of as soon as possible, right? This is like fine. Actually, I don't know. Am I just gonna whiff a KO here eventually coming up? Like, feels like I am. But they might whiff as well. They need to find their recovery, or they'll whiff. Okay, the Town Store sticking in play is super nice. Okay, we have a couple outs here. We have a couple different things we can do. Okay. Need to see some cards. Okay. Does Maximum Belt ever matter in this matchup? Vitality Band ever matter? I can bench the Makuhita. I have the Soul Rock knockout on a Kolava. I could just commit to it. $80, $60. Where would the Vitality Band matter ever, if it is going to matter, is the question. The Maximum Belt, will that ever matter? Maximum Belt here plus, they could both matter, I guess. Maximum Belt to KO Fez is probably more important to keep around, though. Okay. Need to get that Premium Power Pro off my prize cards. Or just commit this to one of the Riolus now? I feel like I could, to be honest. Seems fine. One less card in the deck when finding important cards is so important. Oh boy. Ooh. It's not that good. Or I can just get an energy to attach here and knock out, but then I don't have a follow-up. No follow-up, huh? There's like no one card I can top deck besides the supporter that would actually get me out of this. Maybe I need to go with like Mega Lucario early and then like... Because they're not going to want to KO it immediately, right? I don't know. Now they got the Sacred Ash, so they got the whole squad back. Okay. Currently, I have to go through a Typhlosion to get a KO. Or I can go after the Golduck, but that's pretty lame. Pretty bad. I guess losing a Solrock is kind of bad. Like, it's not good to lose the Solrock here. I mean, yeah, we gotta hope for a top deck here. Or I have to commit to the Hariyama KO, which I really don't want to do. I don't want to go Hariyama KO. Doesn't really give me anything. How much does this thing do again? 130. Oh, Vitality Band would have been good here. Oh, gosh. So I can go KO. Oh, my. I didn't even think about that. How many Iono do they play? 2. So I could definitely get Iono next turn. Like, it's possible. I didn't realize that would have been good. I kind of want to play ahead of the Iono a bit here. All right. Yeah. EXP shard turn sooner would have been a big... Oh, no, that would have been a big deal because now I would have one more energy to work with here. Oh, there's a lot of things. A lot of things. They play Brave Bangle, Gravity Mountain, Double Victini, Kieran. I'm trying to think of, like, what's their reach for a Mega Lucario KO? I have one Night Stretcher left. They're putting down lower HP Pokemon now. So I can get KOs with less. Like, I probably don't want to evolve this to a Mega Lucario is what I'm thinking. Like before I research next turn. If I end up researching here, we'll see. I probably research because I probably want to KO the active with this Lucario. Because like getting a fighting energy plus the premium power pro is like pretty likely, I feel like. And then they would need Candy Typhlosion Iono to like really throw me off. No, I'm never drawing off it off that. So it just always has to be research. There's a Hariyama in there, but I'm gonna leave it in there. You know what happens. Okay. That's a pretty good 4 cards to have at the bottom of the deck, I think. Patch. Well, I would need to draw into specifically that Lily to draw into everything else. They don't play Turo or anything, so they can't get the Golduck out of play. Okay, we got a Premium Power Pro. That's good. That gives more options. And not being able to keep a Solrock on my bench the whole game is definitely annoying, but it's fine. Yeah. Oh, no. Did they get a... I have to draw into the Lily here now, probably. A 50-50. Drawing 2 of 4. Yeah, Candy Typhlosion. Oh my gosh. I don't want to put the air balloon in play because I don't want them to trap the other Makuhita or something like that. I have to draw the Lily. Top deck Lily one time. And then Lily has to draw me Energy Night Stretcher. But decent odds there. I have 2 energy left. I mean, they had like the secret box combo, so if I had put the thing in play, they probably won. Like if I had put the Mega Lucario in play. So it has to be top deck Lily. Oh. It's unfortunate. Well, that's it for the tournament run, I guess. I don't think there was any way I could have like attacked different in the early game. I have to go back. Maybe there was an attack or two different I could have done in the early game to like make it easier to chain attacks. I don't know if there was though. Yeah, I don't know if there was any way to. I don't know if there was any other way to chain. Chain attacks in the early game. It wasn't like the. Why did we keep the belt around? Surely we could have used it for fodder at some point. I should have kept the vitality band for sure. I kept it because I wanted to be able to KO their Fez. I want to be able to have a chance, a way to KO their Fez. So like Riolu, Max Belt, Premium Power Pro, KO the Fez. If they ever had to throw the Fez down, I want to be able to KO it. Was it ever structured for Soul Rock? So you get Ion onto an energy or guaranteed to find lilies? No, because I need the Night Stretcher to find the Lucario. I need the Night Stretcher to find Mega Lucario. Is there really no other Mon that could live in this deck? It feels extremely limited in its options in terms of lines. I don't think so. Nothing that's good, no. What's the point of Lopunny and Zoro? Beats Ogerpon, beats Crustle, KOs Fez aggressively. Allows you to just be like a more aggressive deck. When you attacked with Harry, you could double stretch it for energy plus Baby Luke. You had no follow-up there, but I researched off the prizes, so it didn't matter. I need a Premium Power Pro as well, right? It's gotta be Lucario plus that and the other thing, right? In that situation. Also one-shot Dango with the Defiance. Yeah, but you don't want to do that, because then you're just gonna get one shot back and you're still losing the prize trade. Oh, I guess you could do that in a situation where... You could do that in a situation where you have Toadstool in play, I guess. Boss the Duck, I guess. Weak. Yeah, yeah, but I maybe there was a Boss Duck play. I don't know. Think like Ogerpon in the Mega Lucario deck? No, Ogerpon's not that good right now. You think Blender belongs in Guardy? No. He plays Secret Box. Alright, I'm gonna drop from the tournament because I don't. Let me check real fast. I'm pretty sure we can't advance. No. There's no way to advance. I definitely want to give the Mega Lucario another shot in a future tournament, though. Definitely too many blunders on my part. Dark beats Dango. I mean, maybe with like a 2/2 Toadscroll. That's what I've been seeing people running recently is 2/2 Toadscroll. That might be enough to make it favored. I'm not sure. A cool Dangleless with Cornerstone Energize for Mirror and Jellicent. Cornerstone Energize. But then you lose to Crustle and... Is that even that good against Shelly Guardian? I don't even know if that's that good, to be honest. Yeah, I don't think it's doing anything against Shelly Guardian, to be honest. I'm telling you need to play Turbo Mega Lucario. No, I'll be alright. The Cornerstone is kind of cool. Play Monkey and Lana. Because if no one's gonna play Cornerstone and Crustle because everyone's playing Lopunny and Golden Go, then playing your own Cornerstone in Golden Go is actually kind of cool. Does it work? So in the mirror match, you turbo energize to your Cornerstone, and you start swinging with Cornerstone into their Soul Rocks and Lunatones. And then when they commit to the Lopunny, to 1-hit KO your Cornerstone, you 1-hit KO the Lopunny, or you boss KO the Baneri, and you just keep swinging with it over and over and over again. If they get Baneri down, I guess it could work. Would Cornerstone be good in Mega Lucario? No. Not in the current metagame. It's like specifically like a good meta call. It doesn't help you beat Toadscruel, I guess, though, right? Like, you're still not, I'm trying to think about like how it would play out. I don't think you're beating Toadscruel. It's not going to help you against Toadscruel decks, though, right? Anything that has Toadscruel. It just is like... It also doesn't beat Crustle either. You're still losing a Crustle. Are you even beating other decks with corner? I don't know. It doesn't sound like it beats... It's like, it doesn't beat any of the counters, though. So you're like making a prediction that no one's going to play the counters because everyone's playing Lopunny. So then you're playing the card that wins the mirror match. But then you're hoping to like not play against the counter. But I don't know if that's real. Feels like it could be fake. I could see it though, maybe. We just see like everyone is playing Lopunny, to be honest. That is true. I do agree with that, but I don't know. Maybe that is enough though. If that's enough to make it so nobody plays counters for Golden Go, because the Golden Go beats you anyways. Well, it doesn't beat like you can beat. You can definitely beat. Golden Go's playing, or Golden Go can definitely beat. What am I saying? Something. Toadscruel can beat Lopunny. Toadscruel can beat Lopunny, depending on the deck that it's in. I just have to like think about all the decks that could play it though. Isn't it better to just run Premium Power Pro if you want to win Mirror? Isn't it about more than beating Mirror, or is it literally only to beat Mirror? Now I'm kind of lost again on what we were talking about. Where we were at with the conversation. I'm gonna go ahead and say I don't mind giving them Artisan. I need the threat of this thing. Oh, that's cheating. Pass. The Cornerstone does more than just that. Oh boy, here we go. The Munkdori Wars. The great Munkdori Wars. I mean, I have to do it, right? Like, I have to do the... Another Dory. Unfortunately, I prize the Dory. There's a lot of lines in Mirror by utilizing Monkey Vitality Band, Turo Boss, and pre-attachment. Well, yeah, the Munkdori is good in Mirror match as well. Munkdori Vitality Band, for sure. They have a Dark Energy? Bro, what are they cheating? What the hacks? This is like not good, actually. Hazel, what do you think of... What do you think for Toronto of Garchomp, Greninja, and Togekiss Dango? Those all sound not great. Greninja is probably the best of the three. Garchomp and Togekiss Dango just sound bad. Okay. Unfortunately for them, I have another one. Munkdori number 3, activate! Get him! This is so cringe. Alright, get beefy, lad. Oh wait, not that one. I prize my 4th Munkdori though. Which is not good. Prizing my 4th Munkdori is not good. I need that thing. Sorry, putting the pressure on. If they have another Dark Energy here, I think we lose. I'm pretty sure we lose. Don't do it. Say it ain't so. Stop! No! Just 3 raw Dark Energy in hand? Dude, and then into the Spike Myth? I don't think we have a win con here. I think we just lose. Because they can KO a Munkdori off my bench, and they have 3 Munkdori set up, so we should just always lose. There's no way for me to come back into the game. All right, pack it up. Go next. The Dory's got us. Yeah, matchup's pretty tough without the... Dude, I really don't want to play that card, though. I guess it matters enough for the Guardian matchup. I kind of have to play it, though, right? What is the card I'm talking about again? Ting Lewis? Yeah, Ting Lewis. I really don't want to play... I don't want to play Ting Lewis. One SSPS Pathra to replace TM Devo. You evolve one of your opponent's evolved Pokemon by putting the highest stage evolution into your opponent's hand? No, what the fuck? That thing's terrible. What would you play in Tank Kangaskhan to solve the Dengus matchup? I would test, because I'm unsure, the addition of... Yeah, first I would test the addition of... I forget, but do it. And then... No, first I would test the addition of... Fuck, what is it? Crustle. And if Crustle doesn't work, then you need to play... Hey, let me think for a second. Evo's here. Double Froslass here. So we should play for the Arven here. I do just kind of want to, yeah. Grab a Munkdori. Oh, into the Evo. Let's go. I didn't really check my prize cards at all, even though that's what I was supposed to do. What I was supposed to be doing. Oh, I didn't really need to bench the second Munkdori there. Actually, could I have retreated to a Munkdori there? Because they want to boss KO Froslass anyway. So maybe I could have retreated to a Munkdori there. I didn't really want to feed them. Like, the worst thing for them to KO is a Badoo. So I kind of just wanted to give them the Badoo. So I'm like, I don't care about Badoo. But benching second Badoo is like a little cringe as well. I probably should have not benched the Badoo, and then I should have sacrificed the Munkdori, to be honest, is what I should have done. Yeah, it's definitely a misplay. I should have attached the Munkdori, because they want to KO Froslass. So I'd rather just have the energy built up on the Munkdori. It's like the best way to like hedge most things. So no matter what, I lose the energy. And the important thing is like benching the second Munkdori is still correct, though. Because if they KO the active Munkdori, then I have some energy built up in play. What the fuck is this, bro? What are we... Why are we being cringe? This is fine. We care about Badoo? Nobody cares about Badoo, bro. You don't have to, like, fake it. No, literally nobody cares. I don't care. You don't care. Why are we, like, lying out here? Bright eyes. Think VGC players care about Badoo? Hell no. Nobody cares about Badoo. What were we talking about? Oh, yeah. I was still literally ranting about the tank Kangaskhan. Yeah, tank Kangaskhan. Try Crustle. If Crustle doesn't work, play a Toad Scroll line and pray. That seems like a risky bench, but we'll see how it goes for them. I don't want to bench the extra Badoo. If they go Gusky on something else, then I get punished for it. I don't actually want to put another Munkdori in play yet, do I? It's too much damage. I just fail. I really should retreat to a Munkdori on that turn. Definitely a misplay. So do you think Ninja will be at Toronto? Yes, but that's not the. I actually don't know the question you're asking. Like, what are you curious about? Because yeah, someone will play Greninja at Toronto, but that's not the question you want to ask though. You definitely want to ask me a different question. I'm not saying you're trying to avoid it. I'm just saying like, I can't give you the answer you want based on that question. Expand further. Enhance question. There will be at least one person playing Greninja at Toronto. False? You want to bet? What deck is this? This is Froslass, Badoo, Munkdori. Everyone's favorite deck. I actually need like a couple things here, don't I? Oh no, because I have Artisan. We should be fine. You got nothing? You silly. You need good cards or you're gonna lose, buddy. That's like a good top deck. I can just like chill with this hand. I literally don't want another Munkdori. I have too much damage I'm having to worry about here. I can actually KO a Gimme Ghoul here. No, I don't want to do that though. I want to draw prize cards. Drawing prize cards is cringe. Oh, I could have got Counter Catcher. Oh, and then not put any damage here. Okay, it's whatever. What the fuck is that Badoo Natty? What the fuck is that? No, that's Beef Dew. He is not natural. I can tell you that for sure. Not Natty. Natty or not. Badoo. Do they know they have to go for Froslass here, though? Do they know that going for Froslass is not relevant? Wait, I literally just win. What the fuck? What? Let me just confirm everything's in there. Oh my gosh, this is gonna take forever. Let's go! Insane! Is the best way to like create another Munkdori? Appreciate the 35 months there, Manor. Is the best way to like create another Munkdori in this deck just E-switch? Like it would only be for a turn, but like theoretically against Guardian Grimmsnarl is when it would be most relevant. Because EXP share doesn't work. I think it's E-Switch, right? We don't want to play... We could theoretically play... We've done Turbo Energize or Penny before? Penny... Well, no, I want to, like, create another Munkdori use. Penny doesn't do that. Well, Penny... Not really. No. Penny kind of does it, but not really. Turbo Energize? I don't think we can afford to do that in the matchups we would... Yeah, we couldn't afford to do that. It's not good. I don't think it exists. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it just doesn't, right? I think it, like, the only thing is E-Switch. Only Janine is better. No, dude. Do you know what Janine does, Ethan? Do you know? What do you think Janine does? Oh, only if Janine is better. My bad. Sure. You know what? I'll allow it. Okay, we might be in trouble here. I assume that's going to get a lot of ass. Why do they have 2 Badoos on their bench? What do you think? I'm going to mind bend them? What are we doing here? That is a hella scuffed bench for them. All right, ready? I'm about to Lily's Determination into TM Evo, double Snow Run, Artisan. Well, Artisan's one of the Snow Runs, of course. I'm not that lucky. Come on, one time. Money. Not good. That's good later, but... That's why you need to play 4 Artisan. Okay, at least we can Badoo him. We're Badooing it! I think we just, like, keep all the damage on their side of the field. This might be unwinnable now, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. I also KO'd their Badoo in a couple turns, which is really cringe. I don't want to give them bench space. Badoo is diabolical greed. Yeah, the double Badoo here is interesting. I just lose. Honestly, a lot of this matchup, well, a lot of the matchup is maybe just going... No, if we go first and just open an Artisan, we should be fine, to be honest. I'm planning to bring it to Toronto. I thought of E-Switch, but it isn't in any list, so I'm testing with Tool Scrapper. What is Tool Scrapper good against? Oh, I can still win with Yveltal in this game. Oh, this becomes a Yveltal win condition, to be honest, for us. Our win condition becomes Yveltal at this point now. Which honestly is like pretty reasonable for the board state. Okay, secret box prized. Probably split it at this point. It's gonna be pretty equal. Coming up here soon. Monster's looking mighty trappable. Oh, yeah, definitely. It definitely is. I mean, we still have to play around there probably one Turo, right? Like that's still something we have to like think about, but. I honestly don't want to KO this Badoo. I'm not. If they Itchy Pollen again, I'm not going to Itchy Pollen them back. I'm just going to pass. I'm kind of hoping that they attack with Dragapult here. I'm not going to Itchy Pollen them back, though. I think that's like probably a misplay to give him bench space. I assume they don't play Dustsnore because they didn't go for a Duskull turn 1, but... No. So do you think Rocket's Persian is a funny card? It's pretty funny, that's for sure. Yeah, it's definitely funny. Like at this point, what is Item Lock even doing against them? At this point, it does nothing. Yes, yeah, go for it. I'm sure it'll be fine. Oh, I don't have a stadium to retreat into the Munkdori. I guess I just have to hard retreat it. That just kind of sucks. Sure. Honestly, I might counter catcher up to Latios first. And I'll counter catcher up the other thing later. The thing is, I don't have a follow-up Yveltal in my hand. Like, I don't have a follow Yveltal. Maybe we should have grabbed gear. Oh, true. Dude, okay. In my defense, in my head, I was like, man, grabbing gear here would have been pretty good. Maybe I should add them to the deck after this game. Because that could like be a play that lines up. We play 2 Poke Gear. Yeah, I agree. I'm with you. Listen, I'm with you here. Dude, the first, like, what? You don't even give me a turn? Dude, this is just so silly. Like, what are we doing, man? Why are we just, like, blatantly cheating? Yeah, why are we out here just blatantly cheating in the PokemonTCG? Is this, like, real? Just frame 1 Turo? 70 HP Snorunt diff. I kind of want them to kill my Snorunt here. I'm not gonna lie. How good is Yveltal? Should we be playing more Yveltal? Should we be playing the second Yveltal, or is like 1 enough? 1 retreat lock. Is 1 retreat lock mon enough? I feel like most matchups I just don't use it. It probably is enough. Yeah, this definitely should have been a Poke Gear, I'm not gonna lie. Okay, hold up. Oh wait, I don't want this now though. Well, I'm not gonna get the Yveltal next turn anyways. Still very winnable, to be honest. It's gonna take a little while. We'll get there, though. But yeah, it's gonna take a while. I guess I don't have infinite time as well, but... Where's the win con here? Recover Yveltal. Bring up Moltres. Trap it for 5 turns. Spread damage to the Dragapult. And then I guess TM Devo the Dragapult. Or KO everything around the Dragapult and then KO the Dragapult with Ursaluna or something like that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. The KO lone Froslass here. Oh, I guess I should have benched the Snorunt. Yeah, I should have benched Snorunt. Good call, good call. Yeah, in my head I was thinking they couldn't do that, to be honest. But they can. For some reason I thought I was safe. Alright, so it's gonna be a little bit more work then. It's fine, we'll get there. That does set me back a little bit, for sure. I do get set back a little bit. I also need to draw into a counter catcher. But... Dude, how do I not draw a counter catcher there? I play 4! I play 4! You think they ever throw here? No. Honestly, I kind of want to cut the Ursaluna. Can we do that? That's so cringe. Oh, let me cook this for a second. Fuck that guy. Give me a second, Yveltal. I try another Badoo, then bundle again. They would have just put. Oh, true. I could have done that. They would have just pushed up the Dracloak, but I could have done it. Should use monkey first. True. I could have used the monkey first. Very true. Very true. Big true. Big true. We could play Moltres. That is fair actually. Adding Crisis Punch. Crisis Punch takes 3 energy to attack with. I don't think. I mean, we could set up a Munkdori to take advantage of Crisis Punch. It's just unlikely. We could honestly. The Moltres actually isn't terrible. If we mostly only ever use Ursaluna for the Golden Go matchup, anyways, then we could, to be honest. Yeah. What about adding Crisis Punch, but with the bear? All right, well, now you're just overcooking. You need to calm down. They definitely always just push Dracloak there if we're trying to bring to the Badoo. Oh, theoretically. They could misplay, though, right? They already made the correct play that time. But yeah, I could have, like, exhausted more options. You're right. I should have definitely done more. There was more options to exhaust. This is true. Very true, very true. This matchup seems pretty bad, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how we win this matchup. A lot of Munkdoris, I guess. And item lock carrying me. I don't really want to give them Artisan, do I? No energy, that's fine. Do we top deck maybe Arvin for Ultra Ball, just set up the Froslass? They never find Grand Tree. Yeah, not a great win condition. Oh no, that's the mobile bird. Maybe I should have played the Pokegear actually. That's the shiny frog. What? I've never even seen this guy before. Oh man, we're in trouble. Oh man, this is not good. Oh jeez. I don't think this is winnable. Good top deck. I definitely should have played the Pokegear last turn. I can always Yveltal clutch the Pidgeot though, I guess. We got that. Yveltal clutch coming up. That is our win con. That is our win con now. Oh, but they can attack with the bird as well. Oh my! Oh, I can put a Bravery Charm on it. I can Bravery Charm my Yveltal. We're chilling. We're chilling. We're chilling. It's gonna be brutal. It's gonna be brutal. But there is a win con. I don't play Psyduck as well. Is that another thing we should add? What matchup would we need the Psyduck in? I guess would be the question. Against Pult, it wouldn't matter. It probably would not matter against Pult very often. I think because it takes damage too fast. Well, we could set up it would be for like Yveltal board states where we have like a Yveltal plus 1 Froslass plus a bunch of Munkdoris. Then it would be fine, right? On a Yveltal board state, it would be okay, I think. I mean, probably more useful than Duck overall. No, there's no way. You're just trolling for no reason. Okay. Oh my gosh, I prized my Vessel. Dude. Oh, I should have played that to try and get a Lily, I guess. Alright, 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 alright. Okay, alright, okay, goodbye. Seems tough, man. What if I had a duck, though? I had a Psyduck. Yeah, because if our board state is 1 Froslass plus Yveltal plus monkeys, we'd be okay. I think we'd be all right against Dust Nordex. No. Is there a way to look at your opponent's rivals lists? What do you mean, rivals? Like seems nice as well because you can trap the ghosts. Yeah. Oh, I think there might be something there. Will you match up with us? No. Do we need some duck action in here? We need to get ducky with it. Okay, in this matchup, should I Badoo them? Well, I don't want them to get Pidgeot online. But I could also just like TM Evo double Froslass, and that also seems pretty good. Matchup is pretty terrible. For who? Us or them? Especially without Bear? What the fuck? No, I'm winning this. How many mobility cards do they have? They have a couple Jet, right? If you're on second attack? Oh no. Well, they might not think about that though. Don't give them any ideas. Prize my Poffin. Don't give them any ideas. They have Water Pond too, right? Water Pond's kind of obnoxious. It draws prize. I don't play Shaman, so they draw prize cards pretty fast. This matchup is free for last. Leafeon is okay at best. I don't know. It seems pretty good. Wait, what do you mean okay at best? They knock out your active and they heal all the damage you did. Maybe I need some more of the. Maybe I need some more of the squad that protects us. Maybe I need the Shaman. Maybe I need the Duck. It doesn't heal the Leafeon as the saving grace. That does not sound like Grace is being saved. Have you ever tried Froslass? No. Alright, they're doing okay over there. They're doing okay. Might be an Iron Bundle moment actually. Do they have the candy? I assume that's the last card in their hand, right? Maybe not. Okay. No Water Pond either. Okay, I think we're fine. They also already used a Jet. What if I just go for Yveltal now? I think I could, right? Well, they could have put energy on Fez. Good point, yeah. I'm down to just commit to this right now. Oh, I should have iron bundled though. Oh fuck, yeah, I should have iron bundled. Sorry, we can hit him with this. Yeah, it's fine. Well, now I might counter catcher, but I can't iron bundle ever, always. Is getting another Munkdori here that high priority? Not really, right? We know their hand's like a bird, something, right? They're down both Hilda and a Jet, so Utah would stick for a while. Well, no, because we know they have Pidgeot in hand, so they could just go Noctowl to search it out. But they don't have... I guess the thing is they don't have that many... I mean, Yveltal would be... I mean, I'll do the Bidoof now. We're committed to the Bidoof now, obviously. But I'll probably go into Yveltal next turn, to be honest. We'll see. We'll see how it plays out. Probably a Yveltal next turn type angle, though. I guess what matchup do you go for the Team Evo play? Charizard. Golden Go for sure. You could do it against Charizard as well, I think, right? I feel like you could do it against Charizard. Seems pretty good against Charizard. Golden Go for sure. Oh, they have the Leafeon. Oh no. Chill. They have just second shit in raw in hand? Bruh. Alright, well that's 2 gone. I'm feeling pretty confident with some counter catcher plays. I think it's probably correct. So I can go Iono because I don't want him to evolve to Leafeon. Oh, I don't have Vessel. So I gotta check your prize cards, kids. I have my Yveltal. I only have 2 energy in there. Yikes. Alright, let's go for the Night Stretcher. Save the Super Rod, I guess. And then... Every Charm to the bottom, I guess. Or I could even go as far as... oh, I should have counter catched the Fez first. Shoot. Now they can... discard it. No! No! Let me take it back, please. KO Pidgey? No, what? Why would I KO Pidgey? Two in, 2 out. I think I bet you this is probably fine. I guess we'll see what they exhaust this turn. can't clutch this owl again. So we'll see what they do this turn. Turo? I don't think they play Turo, do they? Do not say they have Turo. Nah, no Turos allowed. Lock in. Okay, they gave me another owl. More owls for me? Why did I want Shaman? I came up with a reason why I wanted Shaman, but I can't remember why. They just should have waited for Water Pond for the jet. I wonder if they prize the Water Pond, to be honest. Based on how they played it, that would be my guess, but... Dreamtail, Water Pond? Wait, didn't I just play against something else that where I was like, oh, the Shaman would have been good against this? What did I just play against where I was like, oh, Shaman would have been good here? What was it? Yeah, dude, there's the Leafeon, man. Oh my gosh. Oh, Greninja, yeah. I don't know if that's like realistic. I don't know if that's like a real thing to like... What? Oh, fuck me, bro. All my hard work ruined. Okay, how do I win now? Not only do they play 3 jet, they just have the 3rd jet. I'm just gonna Badoo. I'm gonna look for counter catcher Badoo here. Or I could go for the Mind Bend. We could go for the Mind Bend here. Nah, but then it's like, if they get hits, they just win. I'm not even building up damage on the other things either. I'll build up damage on the active, I guess. Nah, I'm just gonna go for the counter catcher. Yeah, I'm just gonna play for the counter catcher. Taking your Beltal? No. It's just too much damage too quickly. I'm gonna bring up the Hoot Hoot as well, actually. That's the same thing. Yeah, I would always bring up the Hoot Hoot here. What am I thinking? 4th jet? I mean, at this point, why not? Let's just freaking do it. See, this is when... Oh, dude, I want to put that card back in the deck. My favorite card, the Gemstone. That's my favorite card in this deck. You put a Gemstone on the Badoo, and they're just stuck. Need that Gemstone action. We're coming up to a late game scenario though, where the lack of Ursaluna, like, if we had Ursaluna here, like we could like Devo KO this, these all die, and then just Ursaluna KO the Flareon and we win. But because I don't play Ursaluna, maybe we do need a late game heavy hitter, to be honest. Maybe we do just need the late game heavy hitter. Yeah, maybe not playing Ursaluna is just kind of silly. I'm being a little silly. Alright, so I think it's Munkdori Lily or... I just shouldn't have used that, actually. I'm just going to play... I just need to find the energy, but I don't want to bench the Munkdori if I don't have an energy for it, to be honest. Then it's just going to take too much damage. I need to find a counter catcher to bring up the Pidgey, to be honest, as well. I also need to save my super rod here, I feel like. This is a situation where I probably would have super rod if there was a second basic dark in the discard pile, but there's one dark in there. Or is one of them's a prism energy or whatever. I would do over Yveltal here. They have Candy Pidgeot in hand. Also, Yveltal kills things a lot faster. Badoo kills things nice and slow. Badoo takes his time, you know what I'm saying? Okay, it's not the fact that they play... Dude, okay, first off, they play 4 Jet Energy. But second off, dude, fuck me, bro. What? Oh my gosh. Is my third Badoo in the deck? Also, how many counter catcher do I have left? I don't know what I have left. See, I don't know anything. I'm just gonna play this and find out what I got left. Third Badoo, counter catcher. Yeah, fuck me, I guess. What the heck? This is where if I had the Ursaluna though, we could actually win with Ursaluna. Like eventually. Alright, I'll put the Ursaluna back in the deck. Oh wait, I can Devo KO both these next turn because this thing has 50. Oh shoot, that's actually huge. Yeah, we're actually in a fine spot. I've built up to 200 damage here. Okay, hold up. Winnable, winnable. We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. You could Diva them last turn? Oh, fuck, you're right. Yeah, I could have. Yeah. I could have, yes. Oh, well. Because this one would die. Oh, yeah, because they have abilities. Wait, but I want a Devo with Iono, though, right? I want to have guaranteed that, right? I don't think so, anyways. Do energy. Honestly, I don't want either of the other cards. Yeah, I definitely could have just played that completely differently, for sure. Yeah, don't mind me. It's fine. Artisan's pretty weak, but the rest of the cards are pretty good, I guess. My last Bravery Charm. I don't know where I want it, actually, to be honest. I'm just gonna Iono. I can KO the Pidgey, yeah. I don't even know if that's correct, to be honest. Oh, I have to avoid getting triple stabbed. Sure, yeah. Well, I don't know if that's real, but... I guess it gives them, like, Call for Family, right? Which would be bad. I don't think we were supposed to rod back the Yveltal. Yeah, I didn't. That's my second Yveltal. Oh wait, we actually like win soon. Oh, I didn't realize how close we were to winning. You didn't kill Eevee? It'll die. It'll die to the Froslasses haven't hit yet. Did we just beat Quad Jet? Dude, why do they have 4 jets, man? The fuck? Why do they have 4 jets? Give me a break! Triple stabbing. Do I win? 1, 2, 3. Yeah, because I have Mind Bend, right? Let's get it. See, Munkdori is my heavy hitter. Munkdori is my heavy hitter. Another dub. Let's get it. Originally we'll won that faster. Yeah, it's not about winning fast. It's about do we win. So far we'd be winning. Alright, just keep playing. I'm a big Gemstone fan. Gemstone's not good against any of the... Well, that's not true, actually. Gemstone's kind of good against Golden Go. You can bring up their Soul Rock. Well, they could just, like, turret or have Air Balloon. Gemstone's, like, not good against any of the popular matchups. I think it would be like Terrazard, maybe. But I think I'd rather have Psyduck against Terrazard than a Gemstone. Because one of their win conditions is going to be utilizing something like... Yeah. Does Bear make any other matches better? Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's like a good card in the deck, but like, I don't want to play Switch. Like, I don't have a Switch in my current build. I don't really want to add a Switch is like one thing. Which is pretty cringe. Oh, I play a Nest Ball. I don't even need a Nest Ball in here, I don't think. Oh, nice. This hand sucks. All right, we're about to lose to getting Badooed here, probably. I have 4 Artisan. I don't even know if I need the Nest Ball. Just like 1 Poff and 1 Ultra might be enough. 4 Artisan, because Artisan's broken. Siono to the nuts. True. Okay. Bolt Zard. So I might not get Badooed here, actually. Which is pretty good for us. Also, no Dusks to worry about is also pretty nice. Alright, alright. Gotta get a Badoo here, though. Badoo! Boo! How much mobility does that deck even play? I feel like their deck doesn't play a lot of mobility. Yo, they should be setting up for the steady fire breathing, to be honest. They probably have 4 jet, 2 man. I don't know. Yeah, they probably also have 4 jet in their deck. 1 air balloon, 1 Turo, I'd guess. Oh, I guess they definitely have the air balloon. Yeah, more so, yeah. Do they have Turos, switches, snitches? Are they snitching? Wonder how effective Yveltal is. Oh, what the? You're not supposed to have him. Wait, why didn't they get him turn 1 then? What was their turn 1? Oh, they didn't find a Pokemon search card. Can I get one of my many? Outs to Badoo, please. Thank you. Okay. Oh, they're only going to be able to get to... No, I did that wrong, actually. It's supposed to be here. Because they can only get to Dragapult through Dracloak now, which is pretty bad, to be honest. It's pretty mid. Only Lokes. Maybe I'm just honestly obsessed with Quad Artisan. Both decks I play today have 4 Artisan in it, besides the Lucario deck, of course. What's Luminous for? It's just so we can mind bend with the Munkdoris. What are your thoughts on the Mega Greninja ability and attack? I don't know. I don't care. Not worried about it. We don't even know if the card's real. It's time to lock in. It's time to lock in. Worrying about what's it called is as unlocked as you can possibly get. What the fuck? Think Mega Froslass would be nice for this? No clue. Maybe. We're trying. Give it a shot. See what happens. Dab on the haters. If the Luminous isn't to attack with Froslass? No. Well, I mean, you can do that, but it's also for the Munkidori to... It's mostly to mind bend. We never actually attack with Froslass. That's fake. Hmm, 2026 is the year of lock-in. It is, yeah. The year to lock in. You think the Watchtower Fever will last at UIC? No. Well, that's not how formats and like metas work in general. You should never like... Yeah, that's like almost... Yeah, like doesn't really ever work that way. What I mean to say is... If we don't have Secret Box prized, I don't know if I do or don't, to be honest. I'm not sure. Guess we gotta find out. Fuck. No. No! Dude, that's so bad. Wait, did I use it early? I didn't, right? Fuck me. Oh, come on with me. Six. If they get a Dragapult setup next turn, I'm pretty sure I lose. So I'm basically playing like they're not going to get a Dragapult setup next turn. But if they do, I'm pretty sure I just lose. Hey, what's up, Curry? Dude, that is just... Oh, yeah. I mean, if they get Dragapult, it's cooked. It's cooked. Well, maybe it's not cooked, actually. It's uncooked. I changed my mind. We're not cooking. Hopefully they whiff. Hopefully they just whiff. That's what I'm hoping for here. Gosh darn. That's terrible. Maybe they attack with Charizard anyways, though. Maybe they attack with... Yeah. I mean, if you retreat the Charizard, I could counter catch her and trap it in the active. Think about that, buddy. Think about that. Don't want to lose to that. That might be what I do to him. We'll see. Oh, fuck you. Fuck you, buddy. Oh my gosh, this is miserable. We're getting cooked. Everything was too slow, too little. Maybe I should have just played the lilies to begin with, though, to be honest. Who knows? Who knows, man? Maybe we should have, maybe we shouldn't have. All right, get him, Badoo. Get him. I have no damage to work with. How do I even, like, recover from this? I don't even know what recovery looks like. Yo. I think it's too far gone. Ooh, Mind Bend? Let's see. Want to try Stray Paw for the first time? Saw Crystal build in the discard. How does it compare to the Neo? I think Crystal's better. If you're gonna do straight, just do the town surplus thing. Jet incoming. Not the jet. I could change for you. Do I Iono plus Mind Bend this thing now? You still have a stadium deck? Oh yeah. We got plenty of stadiums. If there's one thing we've got, it's stadiums. This is still winnable, but it's yeah, I think it's gotta be an Iono Mind Bend type dealio here. Mind Bend then Devo? Yeah, something like that. Round it. If they get energy, we just lose, but maybe they whiff. We didn't even check the Drakloak. I guess they went with boss. Now if they get a fire energy, they can't win. Throws. Oh, but they can heal 30 off the act. No, but are they gonna flip? Hold up, hold up. Might still be winnable. Gosh. Alright, run it up again. If I just went for Lily instead of the secret box on that turn, we might have been fine. Secret box was really good there. I just didn't know if it was prized or not. And it was prized. Oh, I do want to change this about the deck. I'm down to keep the outs to the Mind Bend, but I think I want to go 5 dark. I just want my Super Rod and my Nitro just to be more active more often. Yeah, I want it to be more active more often. When I retreat, then stretch it for fire and hit with bolt, because they already attached return. They preemptively attached the prism energy. They got too excited. Or luminous. Still no bear? Still no bear. No, no bear. I decided to go first. What do I even want here? I mean, it's probably just Charizard, right? This is the matchup where I might need a Psyduck, and I don't play a Psyduck. Oh, that was an insane top deck, to be honest. Well, okay. I do have Froslass in hand, but I kind of want to see more. You know, I want to do more. Dude, I need to check my prize cards, man. I don't know if I can secret box away this air balloon or not. I'm gonna try and duck and dango, and it's getting real consideration for me for Toronto. I think I would play that or a Watchtower with like the secret box build. I like the idea of the Watchtower a little bit more because it's a little bit more, it's like easier to add. And it's, well, I don't know if it's better against more things. But I want to play 2 stadiums, and just making one of the artisans something else is like easy, I guess. It could be playing double water energy. I can actually KO the active here, so then they don't have an attacker, right? Second Devo in deck. This is an insane turn. This beef dude's going the distance though. He's going all the way. I'm not letting him go down like that. He ain't no chump. Although they could go Crispin Crystal this turn, and then that'd be annoying. But they only have so many Crispins, right? Like eventually they just run out and we're fine. There's one monkey would have taken KO with Froslass on Rotom, wouldn't it? One. One, 3, 2. No, it would have been short, right? 1, 3. No, because it could have attacked and KO'd my Badoo. I don't want him to be able to attack. Oh, they sobbed me. Dude, what the fuck? What a draw. What a hand. How do I deal with that? They're gonna KO double Froslass here, so I have to get a Snow Run. Do I have to KO this thing? I think I almost do, to be honest. Oh, because Badoo does 10. True, true. No, you're right, you're right, you're right. I forgot about Badoo's damage. Badoo would have cooked him there. Yeah. Good point, good point. Well, this is awkward now, to be honest. I'm not gonna lie. The sob there is pretty brutal. Yeah, I forgot about Badoo's 10. So I could have put the 30 more on, honestly, maybe even the water pond. Oh boy, here we go. Now I'm cooked. Now you should play Quad Jet. I need Quad Jet, yeah. We think of Tank Terrapagos with the new Aurorus? I have no clue. No clue, not thinking about it. The answer is I'm not. Just Diva the bird and kill it? Well, I don't think it's gonna be that easy. I don't even know if that's what I would want to do here. Well, we'll see what they do. I'm gonna see what they do first, and then I'll decide what I'm gonna do after that. Honestly, I'm still not that scared about what they're gonna do this turn, to be honest. I feel like I'm still gonna be okay. We should be okay. We should be okay here. I don't think there's any two Pokemon that they could KO that would be like that big of a deal for me. I mean, them establishing Pidgeot's pretty mid, not gonna lie, but... Jeez, wait, they didn't even play a supporter yet? Gosh, okay, that's kind of annoying. That's a little rough, maybe. That's a little rough. Gosh. Yep. Sure. I might just get back up there and Badoo them, right? Just keep on keeping on. Now they have Quick Search, though, which is scary. Okay. I mean, how many Crispin do I... that's the question. How many Crispin do I think they play? Because they... Oh, they've played 0 Crispin so far. Oh, but they can't even... Oh, but they have Crystal. Oh, my gosh. Okay, now it could get kind of annoying. My lack of Shaman is... I'm feeling it a little bit here. Maybe I just need to play Shaman here. I keep playing up against decks that I wish I had Shaman against. 4 prize cards left. Owl's gonna die. Or probably gonna die. Dude, I don't even know where this goes, to be honest. I'm just kind of stuck. Fresh Charmander. They can Crystal Crispin here. Then I don't know. I guess I'll see what I do from there. Maybe I should have put 3 on the bird. I wonder if they play any mobility in the list though, or if Yveltal on the Fez is just like gonna be tough for them to beat. And I have to still worry about Dusknoir as well. Oh my gosh. Alright, well I'm trying Yveltal the Fez, and we'll go from there. I can't play this, right? We got the energy and the counter catchers. Maybe I didn't want to do that. Is that their second? Oh, it's their first Area 0? Maybe I shouldn't have done that, actually. This might have been a misplay. Although I might need it to reestablish Froslass at some point. Or another Yveltal. All right. Oh, there's no energy in the discard, bro. I was like, there's for sure a dark energy in my discard pile. No. I didn't even look. I just assumed. I was like, there's got to be one. There's got to be a dark energy in my discard pile here. Oh. Oh my gosh. Dude. Is there a way to draw into the energy there? What's more beneficial to you ahead of the Toronto Regionals? Playing various decks to know how they work, or grinding a deck that you'll be playing? Grinding the deck you'll be playing. I keep playing against decks that snipe. But I don't know if that means we should be playing. Would you also just eventually lose to Red Candy, Dizard, Fez, and Cruel Arrow Monkeys? Maybe I just need to add a Shaman. Alright, we're adding Shaman. We're adding Shaman. I don't want to play Shaman, but we're going to do it. We might need to throw the duck in there at some point as well, even though I don't want to add the duck either. Sorry, we have a couple more cards we can be flexible with. Like, we could cut the 4th Artisan. Oh, I was going to cut the Nest Ball. No, we should keep the Nest Ball. I'll probably cut the 4th Artisan before the Nest Ball. Archomp? Isn't this matchup terrible? How do we win? It's got to be a clutch win. Yeah, how the heck do I win this? How do you win this matchup? We already didn't catch him with Badoo. I probably should have just played this off the rip, to be honest. I should have done this and got rid of Lily Iono Air Balloon. Then I could have got the Froslass into play next turn. Iono Mind Bend could be a win condition, I guess. But if they just set up 3 Garchomps, I don't ever do enough damage. Okay, I'm pretty sure this matchup is just terrible, right? How do I just don't ever do enough damage. I definitely should have like ripped the secret box off the rip though. That was a misplay. Appreciate 6 months there, and DT. Oh, I drew to 2 Froslass. Maybe should have evoed through the Yveltal as well, to be honest. Just losing it. Alright, we'll see how it goes. Hypothesize. I will be playing at the Toronto Regional Championships. I'm not casting the Toronto Regional Championships. Yeah, that seems tough. Maybe not impossible, though. Maybe it's not impossible. We might have to get a Mind Bend involved here or there. Maybe they whiff an energy for a turn. No such luck. Dude, this has gotta be terrible. I say they don't want to KO a Yveltal though, so I can send this up and then just like leave it in the active, right? Yeah, I should have attached it. I should have done the Munkdori. I don't know why I Munkdori'd here, to be honest. Munkdori was bad. Oh, they don't even KO Munkdori? What the heck? Dude, what does their deck KO? Hold on. Winnable? Winnable? That's so funny. Hold on. This is like actually winnable. I'm over here like, bro, I don't think it's doable. I don't think it's possible. Actually, does the Brave Charm matter to play around? I guess it kind of does. I should have given up the Counter Catcher and kept the Brave Charm. The Brave Charm and the Yveltal actually seems kind of good. Play around Premium Power Pros. I need to build up so much damage, though. It's going to be brutal. I need to build up so... This thing has 170 HP. They all have 100. Well, this one doesn't, but you get the point. Also, they play a lot of boss usually, right? So they can boss... They'll probably boss my Froslass a lot. It's alright, we'll be fine. Dude, holy shit. Oh my gosh. Alright, Yveltal, it's all you, buddy. Tank it up. I just have to like spread my damage pretty evenly to play around like Turo now. Potential of a Turo, or I don't know, if they play Picnic Basket, I guess I'm just kind of screwed. Surely they misplay and bench a Rosewood you can trap eventually. I don't know. They seem to know what they're doing. They seem to have this pretty locked in, to be honest. I don't know why they're searching for an energy. Oh, to play around Badu. Okay, so that means I know they have one energy in hand. Okay, so I just go Nitro for Yveltal, put it back in the active. Okay, okay. It's funny how this is playing out, to be honest. It's an interesting game. All right. Work super hard for this dub. I don't see a reason to play an Iono yet. We just pass. I know they have an energy. I guess I know they have an energy in hand, but they didn't boss last turn when bossing last turn was probably better than just punching. Maybe that's not true. I'm not sure, actually, to be honest. Doesn't feel like the Iono would have been like that effective, though. It feels like kind of fine. What is it better for them to even KO? My Froslass or my Munkdori if they're gonna boss KO something? See, I should have saved. I should have saved the Bravery Charm. Should have saved the Bravery Charm to put on the Yveltal to stop Premium Power Pro KOs. This is exactly what I'd want it would be right now. They do need two, though. They need one more. They need one more. So dumb. Oh! Hold on. What are we doing? Are we still here throwing? Just straight up inting? Well, now I'm glad I kept the counter catchers. Hello, winnable. Hello, winnable. Oh, I can't clutch it now. Should I retreat to a Munkdori so I can set up for clutch? I kind of want to sacrifice the Yveltal here. I think I'm fine sacrificing this Yveltal, to be honest. I think this is fine, probably. No earthen vessel to search off. Oh, true. I didn't even think about clutching this turn, to be honest. I didn't even like consider that being a possibility. But yeah, I could have clutched. Yeah. Literally did not even cross my mind as something that we'd want to do. Oh, they're just stuck. Okay. See, the reason was I knew they were stuck. I'm just a step ahead of the game, you know? Wait, we just like win next turn, right? We're doing it! Wait, do I win this turn? Because these things all have abilities, right? Oh. Let's play my last Lily for 8 here. Gosh, that is terrible. I'm gonna use one of them. Maybe didn't even need a Lily there. I feel like my hand could have been a little bit better, though. Like, I think this hand can be a little bit better. So I was, like, down to do it. But honestly, maybe I didn't need to. I guess one card I wanted was like a Prism Energy or Luminous Energy, so I can start swinging next turn. This is still a pretty good spot to be in, but I wouldn't hate start swinging on him this turn. I can just like spawn trap the Gibbles, right? Yeah, just Gibble spawn trapping. You can start to Spike Sting, but... Oh, nice. Dude, why does it do that, man? I don't know. Is it this one? It's got to be this one, right? Just so annoying. The little arrow covers the damage on your Munkdori, and then you can't tell how much freaking damage is on the Munkdori anymore. Ah! All right. Prism Energy the active or Mind Bending. I think even Super Rod 4. I could like Arvin to set up for like a bigger play on the following turn. Just give me like Secret Box. This deck is not nice. No, it's not too nice. I agree. Let's go! Let's get it! That's huge! Huge dub, chat. Huge dub. This is probably my last game for the night, chat. I will be streaming one more time before Toronto tomorrow, and then I leave for Toronto the day after that. I thought we all just assumed Garchomp with 1 energy could one hit KO you. Yeah. And then it turns out the matchup is probably it's still probably on I don't know actually. Depends how many boss they play. If they can just like boss our Froslass over and over and over again, we're probably in trouble. But yeah, last game for today. And then I have one last stream tomorrow. before leaving for Toronto on Tuesday. Do any locals in Toronto? No. I'm not going to Toronto early. I'm leaving early, but not for Toronto. We have a Froslass in hand. Want to active Yveltal there? You don't want Yveltal in every matchup. I'm going first. I guess we can mind bend them as well, right? But we'll go into Pollen early and then see what happens from there. Pokedex Sentry? Oh no, I got you, Robin. Clang? Okay. Bulbapedia. Clang. Bulbapedia is not loading for me. What the fuck? Bulbapedia. Ascension. It's pretty cringe. Pretty cringe, but I'm not gonna lie. Actually, maybe I should have kept the Yveltal around because maybe I'm just gonna leave Yveltal in the active with a Bravery Charm on it. To be honest. All right, Clang PokemonTCG entry. When Clang goes all out, no, I've read that one before. Spinning mini gears are rotated at high speeds and repeatedly fire away. It is dangerous if the gears don't return. Or you know. I think that was probably correct to do. Not sure. Because I don't guarantee a Badoo. Psych? I could bump my stadium here. I may as well just get the next Munkdori. Well, yeah, I want to build up the damage, right? I might go for Mind Bend next. I don't really want to go for Mind Bend next turn, to be honest. I just kind of want chill. Okay, they don't have they're not even attacking this turn, so we're in a pretty good spot, I feel like. If they were attacking, I'd be a little bit more scared, but I'm just gonna like go after their Munkdori with my Munkdori, then I can Arven for Ultra Ball to Ultra Ball for a second Frost. Oh, I used my Ultra Ball already, actually, never mind. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna itchy the active and just gotta get rid of their Munkdori. I guess I also don't want them to play Ice Cream, right? If I don't itchy, they can Ice Cream. Sure. I'll probably just grab Pokegear off this. Eight, 9, 10. I think that makes sense. I didn't really truly do the math, to be honest. I just kind of started throwing stuff out there, but I think it's correct. That's fine. I'm a little bit less confident that was correct, but it's probably fine. I still need another Froslass. That's what we're missing here, is another Froslass. Ooh, another crust, huh? Wow, more crustal. That's sick, man. It's really cool of you. I could do the Yveltal thing, but then they just get to use ice cream, so I think I can't do that. I think it's got to be dew. I'm actually running low on dew. I'm just gonna nitro defer dew so I can chain them. Bring up the dweeb. My Ultra Ball's already been used, otherwise I just go with another Froslass, so we just go with this, I think. I honestly might just attach this here now, just so I have the Mind Bend option. I actually don't even know if I had to KO their Munkdori there, to be honest. Itching. I guess if they had like, what do they play Air Balloon? Could they go Air Balloon plus? Oh, this thing's got 2 retreat costs? What the fuck? The homie's just stuck? Well, I guess it's like more likely that they would try and do set up Munkdori that turn then. I know he's just like stuck like that. Alright, more Munkdoris. I'll charm the Badoo. I guess in this situation I should have, to be honest. Because I'm probably not getting punched by Crustle. I didn't realize I probably wasn't getting punched by Crustle, though, to be honest. I thought I was going to get punched by Crustle. I thought they're just going to go retreat Dwebble knockout, so I don't want to waste my Bravery Charm. But now I will put the thing on the Badoo for sure. Now I'll go Bravery Charm the Dew. I think we're... Oh, shoot. Oh, no, that was correct to send up. Oh, they can't move this, right? Can they? Oh, no, they can't. No, they can't. They can't. They could Ascension it out, I guess. I might Iona this turn, because I feel like that's going to give me a higher chance of getting closer to the Froslass, right? If I already had double Froslass set up, this game would already be over. But never lucky. Arven's in here, Super Rod, 2 Froslass. Oh, I don't have a ton of Ionos left. Maybe I will Lily, actually. I think I am gonna Lily, actually. Yeah. I want to keep my Ionos for later in the game. Play this again for Badoo. I think so. I might want to Badoo again next turn. Froslass? Nope. Still. All right. Nope. 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 All right. Give me the other one. This is a dweeb. Was that correct? Eh, it seems good enough. I think my opponent over dweebed over there, though. Imagine how free this would have been, though, if we had just hit 2 Froslass at this point. We just haven't. We just haven't. You didn't try Crustle, right? Why? Too boring? I don't know. I never tried it. Dude, why does everyone have jet energy? Oh no, they're going after my Snow Run. Wait, no, they just gave me more damage to work with. They just misplayed. Oh no. Oh my gosh. No, dude. Wait, how'd they move this? Oh yeah, Jet Energy. Yeah, of course. Yeah, Jet Energy. Can't find another Froslass this whole game. Just haven't been able to find one. Now they have a Shuckle in play. This is great, man. This is sick. So sick. How many I got 5 prize cards left? This guy got 170, 170. 3 retreat. What the f... What if they crisp into this? Crispin hard retreat, Crispin attack. I'd rather them lose the energy from the Crispin to move this. Or to use this, whatever. Can I get a Froslass? Dude, holy shit, man. Where are the Frost? There's 2 in there. Ah! I don't even think I used these Munkdoris then. I think I just itch. Got plenty of dew though. Oh, I'm dewed up over here. We got all the dew. How many counter catcher do I have left? 1. It might be prized. That's fine. This is next Iono, get it? Well, I haven't been chaining Ionos. Last turn I like Lilied, I think. Oh no, dude. Not the fermented juice, bro. Not the juice. This is really bad. This is really, really bad. Do I have TM Evo left? No, I don't. So I couldn't even TM Evo if I wanted to. I mean, I think I just have to play the Iono and hope I find them. But they're like... I mean, they're not dead drawing. Oh my goodness. I expected to get enhanced hammer, but I didn't realize they couldn't. We're back, baby. We're back. I cannot wait until you have Pokepad in here that just finds everything. That's fine. Now I'm gonna Arvin for Super Rod. Dude, that juice. It's gonna be a grind. Better have the option of the Team Devo in the hand now than not, I think. Oh, I also don't keep this Crustal Dwebble trapped in the active too much longer. All right, we're cooking. We're cooking now. I guess I know the numbers on them. It's still annoying, though. It's still very obnoxious. All right, we're very close. We're very close. You have game? I don't think so. These things have 170 HP. I don't know how I'd ever KO them. I didn't know you wanted me to cheat. What the fuck? Oh, they also have mist? Oh my gosh, I didn't realize this thing has mist. I can't even Devo it. Oh no. Dude, this is insane, man. I should have been stacking that one with so much more damage. I've been trolling this whole time. Yeah, I should have been putting so much more damage on this one. Holy smokes, folks. I'm not locked. And I can like Bravery Charm this Munkdori though, and it can like swing. It'll be like fine. Dude, I did not realize that at all. You win next turn anyways. All right, y'all keep saying I win. I don't think this is true. You know? Move, Mind Bend. So no. I don't win. Move here. They set up this move here. Mind Bend here. I don't win. I will kill the Shuckle though. No, I'm tuning out, chat. I'm tuning out, chat. Chat, you're officially tuned out. Here's Itchy again. You genuinely have game? All right, explain to me how I genuinely have game. Just tell me how I do it. Tell me how I do. Tell me how I genuinely have game. Why keep it on the missed one? Because we need to kill it. We need to physically kill the thing. Because we can't Devo it. The other Devoed wins? Nope, it does not. That's not how Lux Cape works. Lux Cape only triggers from damage from an attack. If I moved Monkey to the active, they push the Shuckle. Then I move Monkey to the Shuckle. I push KO the Shuckle. No, I would be damage off. Maybe I'm cooked then. No, you are cooked. You are cooked. It's not a maybe. It's not a maybe. We're not doing maybes around here. There's no maybes going on. You are cooked. You are wrong. I am right. I'm always right. I've never. If you move the last Monkey to the active, they push the one with the energy and then you bend it. Yep. Yes, and then I don't do enough damage to KO it. I would have not done enough damage to KO it. Yes, now Mind Bend KOs it. Yes. This is true. Mind Bend KOs it now. You have game. Thank you. I appreciate that. And I would be 10 damage short, and then they would play a bunch of Ice Cream, and then I would lose the game. Also, we wouldn't have won even with second last, because last would have KO'd it. That's true. We would not have won with second last, yeah. So you won that game? It's true. I did, yes. You could have gone to 190 last turn with Monkey. It was 130. You had 90. Do Monkeys to Mind Bend that turn? All right, I'm just going to start banning people. I'm going to go back to the VOD. All right, listen, this is what we're going to do. Here's what we're going to do. Here's what I'm going to go back to the VOD. I'm going to look at it. I'm going to do the math. If I won there, that's fine. You know what? I'm wrong. I'll take the L. But if not, I'm banning... Who am I banning? I'm banning Kermit. I'm banning Halen King. Who else? We're throwing out some bans. Okay. Let's see here. They have 130 on the bench crustal, 60 on the shuckle, 20 on the dwebble. I have 6 damage counters available to me with Munkdori. If I put 2 on the dwebble, they push the shuckle. I put 2 on the shuckle, they push the crustal. I put 2 on the crustal. Where are you all inventing this damage from? Wait, this is not even close to remotely possible. 2 on the dwebble. They pushed the shuckle. I put 2 on the shuckle, and then I put 2 on the crustal. It's got 150 on it. I hit it for 60. That's 210 damage. That's not even close. What are we on? All 6 on the crustal? All 6 on the crustal, and then what? And then what? And then who? 6 on crust and what? And Pat and Badoo, and how is that better than killing the shuckle? I got 6 for your crustal, Kermit. I got 6 for your crustal right here. Listen, y'all are so adamant I could win. I can't win the game that turn. There is no way to win. Lux Cape only triggers from damage. If I devoed them, it would have gone to Lux Cape. And then if they die, if they don't die to damage, they do not die. Hey, let me read my card again to make sure. Knocked out by damage from an attack during from your opponent's Pokemon. That player takes 1 more prize card. Hey, you won next turn though? Well, yeah, obviously I was gonna win next turn. Everyone knew I was winning next turn. Not this turn, though. Well, some of y'all are adamant that I could have won a turn earlier. How? Tell me. No one was questioning the next turn dub. Now who rage baited Ankh? It's not rage bait. It's people thinking they were right when they were wrong. There's no rage bait. There's no rage bait. Actually, you know what? I'm timing you out for saying rage bait. We're done with rage bait. There's no rage baiting in 2026. It's people who are wrong and people with bad takes. It's not rage baiting. They're wrong and they have bad takes. In 2026, we're locking in. We're locking in 2026. Rage baiting doesn't exist in 2026. There's something else as well, but I don't remember the third one. But I'll come up with it eventually. Do I have a Game Boy Color? No, I never had a Game Boy Color. All right, chat. That's gonna do it for me. I'm headed off. Let me find someone to raid here on Twitch if we can. What are my thoughts on the next format? All right, that's it. All right, chat. I'm gonna send y'all off into the abyss. I'm sending y'all to the abyss. Have a good abyss. Yeah, have a good time in the abyss. I'll talk to y'all on when will I talk to y'all? I'll talk to you tomorrow. One last stream tomorrow. One last stream tomorrow before one last stream tomorrow before I leave for Toronto. I leave for Toronto on Tuesday. So I'll see y'all tomorrow. Have a good one. Goodbye. Peace.